Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great. Yeah, we are just sharing a trade or trade idea with the new paradigm members, like how I would like to think in the market, what goes into decision making, how I punch my trade, and we punched along explaining that trade. Hope you all are able to hear me. So Broadcom just took off, guys. I don't know what happened. Some news. It's up 1.3%. You know what happened to Broadcom? Our weekly expected move lower edge happened to Broadcom. It tagged the weekly expected move lower edge and look at that rally, rocket right from that level. Weekly glance on Apple. Apple still continuing. This is what we suspected. The weakness in Apple could still continue at the open. Nvidia is also coming back down. So I think we'll have to be careful here, trailing, because this thing could again rotate down. But if they catch the bid meanwhile, fine. But yeah, let's take some profit here. Yeah, we had experimenting with some trade. We had some losses, $1,300 loss, but hopefully we'll recover that. So far, record $900. We'll see. Yeah, weakness in Dow right now. Russell looks okay as of now. And finally, gold is strong. Gold is really strong. So yeah, bit weakness back to VWAP here. Just watching the market right now. Yeah, today it looks like a broad-based weakness as of now. I think ES might do the double bottom. One of the market needs to make a new session low. Dow is the candidate who may print the new session low. It is almost approaching the session lows right now. That is what I'm watching. Top step X is down. Yes, you're right. I cannot open my top step X. Mhm. Good job, Courier, RC Courier. Yeah, do not short this. Overall, I don't know. I told my members as well. I'm not looking to short the market. I would rather buy the dip. Get Tradeify account. Naveen, I got paid within 1 hour, guys. That is super fast with Tradeify. Yesterday, I think as soon as my dashboard updated around 5:30 in the evening, I submitted, and by 7 p.m. even the money was deducted from the account. And you know what? Tradeify just sent payment this morning. I just received my payment. You got paid on Rise. Yeah, within 1 hour. They really approve within 1 hour. And there is nothing, right? The dashboard clearly shows like if you break any rule or something, there's no crazy rules, just 30% consistency rule. Second rule is no micro scalping, and I think even micro scalping I did not have any, but even if you have, you can not make more than 50% of your profit from micro scalping. So up to 50% they allow micro scalping, but again it's not a case. I don't hold my trade for milliseconds at all. Generally my trades are there for a couple of minutes, sometimes couple of hours. Like yesterday afternoon we stayed in that long for at least 2 hours. But even if someone has trading the ladder, quick micros in and out, up to 50% of profit you can accumulate using micro trading. That is also not a problem. I think I had picked up their old plan before all this new plan came out, but their result plan are also good. Go for. I think live trailing works okay for me. I don't need to have end of the day drawdown. Uh, so I generally go for live trailing one because they are cheaper. And I just passed one more account now. Now I think I have two funded account with Tradeify, and three more about, like one is at 4,900, second is at 3,600. So planning to get all the five funded account with them. So top of the hour coming up, and in terms of the news, there is some US business inventories month over month data coming out. Unusual activity live webinar. I don't think it is anything to do with us. Trump at ceremony at 2 o'clock. Trump at Hanukkah reception in the evening. Nothing much on the news docket. Tomorrow also nothing much. Day after we have CPI. Oh, excuse me.
1 minute remaining.
So today I think is the last day of
10
Apex
seconds.
sale. 90% off ends tonight, guys. So take advantage. I have all 20 accounts with Apex, which are permitted.
0.2%, 0.2%, higher than forecasted, 0.1%.
Well done. Congratulations, Robert. I think today pre-market was also trending well here. After that bottom, it was a nice trend, nice movement here. And open was also, we also bought that pullback long. $150K account, yeah, it requires a lot of trading. Making 9,000 is no joke. And especially even after you pass, making 5,000 buffer to be able to reciprocate is no joke. It's a lot of trading, lot of consistent good trading, and over a long period of time. That's why people generally go for 50K account, but you lose 50K account very fast. 150K account, you can, as you mentioned, right, you survived for 3.5 months, so it is good. You can survive. There's a drawdown room, especially if you cut the loss, take the loss, walk away with the loss, come back next day, trade again, you'll be fine in that 150K account. I prefer 150K account because if I'm like, if I have a drawdown, at least I have chance to get back in the game one more time. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting this. I'm not looking to short this market as of now.
Chavez Drew from the US says November jobs report shows momentum is gaining and growth is concentrated in
Right
the
now, I'm
private
not in a
sector.
trade, but we just took one trade long.
That's the Labour
at
Secretary
the open.
Chavez Dreamer. So that was Labour Secretary Chavez Dreamer commenting in a statement.
Yeah, lot of whipsaw action going on here. Just confused about which account RDG was trading. Tradeify account. Let me tell you, I picked up growth account. Growth 150K. But as I mentioned, right? Yeah, they still have growth account. A growth account are live trailing. No, they also okay. They are end of the day. Yeah. So the good part is there is no activation fees. You pay upfront fees. Once you pass, you get the funded account. There is no activation fees on the growth account. And now they have some other options like I think you can go for the daily or the flex payout account type. I picked up the growth one. Simple. Growth account, max account 5. Payout is 5 days. Yes. Yeah. You have to have 5 profitable day once you are funded of $250 each. Yeah, so this was my account from which I received payout last night. If you see here on this account, yeah, the only rule you have to be careful about that you don't do any micro scalping. As I mentioned, right, I don't hold trades under milliseconds, so that's not a problem. Consistency, since I received the payout, again the consistency is back to 100% now, because you can see, right, all previous day like 1300, 600, 200, $1100, 700, 200. Here there was a losing day of $200, $500, $200, $300, 600, 800, and I received my payout. And now again reset. Again I need to have 5 trading days for the second payout now. Yesterday I think I was at 6,000. You heard, once you cross 6,500, I requested $2,000 payout, and now I still have 4,800, and I just need to trade 5 more days, $250 per day. Consistency is again 30% consistency. In fact, it will be my second payout, so for me now 35% consistency. They increase the consistency also, I can make more money. So those are like simple account, growth account. Yeah, I went with the growth account. Yeah, so 5 days once you accumulate profit, the payout approval is within 1 hour. Like as soon as I requested the payout yesterday evening, it was approved within 1 hour, and within 1 hour of approval, money was deducted from the account, so there is no risk of losing the account. And this morning I received the payout. This was the payout email they sent me this morning. $2,250. I think it must be in the Canadian dollar. They must have sent 2,000 US. So in Canadian it could be 2,200. Because I remember submitting. Yeah, I submit. No. Okay. So what are we doing? Are we buying this pullback? Yeah, I mean, I might punch long again as it finds any support. This is still okay. Mhm. Dow Jones making a new session low. Mhm.
The S&P 500 falls 0.5% to a session low.
Yes, will it make a new session low? Yes, on the verge of breaking the lows. Mm. Nice trade. I may make a mess of this trade by trailing and not taking profit. I'm conflicted. I still feel there is more upside. That's why I'm not trailing tight. I'm not taking profit. But in this volatility, they can do anything. They can completely come down again. So let me talk myself out of this wide trailing and take some profit. Then it will still be a nice trade. It's going to kill me to take this profit. I really want this zone to be broken, this resistance. If it breaks, we have another leg up. It's only one leg up as of now. It's going to kill me to take this profit. I still strongly feel there is more upside here. There's always next trade RDGD. Don't be stupid. Take profit. And I still feel there is one more leg up. Beyond this, there is one more push remaining. Especially we are about 280. Then yes, there. Come on. Let's crack 280. 280, and you have like another 40-50 pointer. No pain, no gain. Go for it. You are supposed to encourage me to take profit, as I am trying to talk myself to take profit out of this trade. I still strongly feel we can break this. We can break this zone. I have a very strong feel that we will break this area. Come on, do it. Don't make me look bad. I was just telling my members in the pre-market. It is very difficult, right? In the live, it is no one knows, right, where the market is going, and one red, one green candle can happen anytime. To predict that next candle will be green or we will break this, it's very tough. So for 5 minutes, market can go anywhere. No one is going to, you know. Yeah. Whoa. Stopped out.
US oil falls below $55 a barrel for the first time since February 2021.
Yeah, your strong feeling just came little bit early, RDGD. It was not supposed to break on that one or that one. It may break on this one. So whenever you get some strong feelings, maybe have a little bit of pause, wait for that strong feeling to play out. I told you, right? I'm getting a strong feeling we are going to break this zone. So at least I bought on that pullback. See, I tried to keep my words, right? On that we could not break. On that pullback I did go long, and here we are breaking this time. And let's enjoy some good profits. Let's take some good profits here. So do you always play on your feelings? No. I am watching on ground what is going on. There's no heavy selling in any of the names. They're mild, guys, down like 0.16, 0.17. Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia is up 0.19. Google is flat. Amazon is in green. Meta is in strong green. Tesla is still green. Broadcom is trying to get flat. I mean, you don't get the market down by keeping those product up like that. You have to bring something down very heavily. Anyway, took some profit there. Nice profits across the boards. Yeah, that whipsaw price action again continues. You have to keep booking profit. Excuse me.
According to the FT, the Trump administration hit out at the WTO before crunch meeting. Spill more info into this FT article. The Trump administration has stepped up its attack on the World Trade Organization ahead of a crunch meeting in March, stating that the body's core principle of reciprocity in trade is dead. The US declared that the era had passed for the long-standing most favored nation principle, which requires countries not to discriminate between their trading partners, in a memo circled to WTO diplomats seen by the Financial Times. The MFN principle was designed for an era of deepening convergence among trading partners. The document said that expectation was naive and that era has passed.
Yeah, it is continuing to hold the structure and break that zone. We have got finally the break one more time. But this red pullbacks are like very sharp and very deep each time. So that is a bit concerning. We are not for sure not out of hole yet. Nasdaq has to make a new session high about 25,400. Remember, 25,400 was the number which I kept talking about yesterday entire afternoon, right? That I don't see this market going about 25,400, right? Look at that 25,400 right over here. Throughout the afternoon, we stayed below 25,400, below in the overnight session, and still struggling to clear 25,400. Still is the number. You cross 25,400 and above candle close, I'll be more bullish. That still acting as a line in the sand right now.
The US to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills on December 18th to settle on December 23rd.
So I'm just staying patient here, waiting for that 25,400 to be broken now, because here it's a risk again. A rejection means there will be whatever, like this head and shoulder pattern, that we are still not able to break these highs. So I think it will be much better and easier for me to participate in the market if we are closing candle about 25,400 area. I can get long here. Still a possible chance of full rotation back down, and who knows, even a new low. But as we'll see, we are 11 o'clock, we still have market on the move. Anything can happen for another 1 hour. So going patient after having seen the move, then participate is still a better choice for me than assuming that this will happen, that will happen.
According to the information, Apple plans expansion of smartphone product line. Furthermore, from the information, Apple may see 7 new models of iPhone by the fall of 2027. We have posted a link to the article on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, no change in the market behavior since last three session. Are we again going to see this kind of session like yesterday, right? Whatever initial morning down move, small dead cat bounce, and 3-4 hours of sideways and sluggish finish. And that is what I'm starting to think, but it's still early. I would still be a little bit hopeful until 12:30 that something may happen, a new low or a new high can be made in this market. Just staying patient. Staying patient. Why don't you take a trade? I don't know, guys. When you don't have clarity, market itself does not have clarity. So why I should decide the direction for market? Let market tell us what it wants to do. It is right now at VWAP. It is going sideways. You can scalp. It's very risky. Then you are not a good trader. I made money. Okay. So I can be a little bit quiet, sit on my hands, wait for a very good setup to punch a trade. And I can risk losing that money which I made. So is it like genuine weakness? Uh, I don't know, guys. Healthcare for sure has taken a hit. Energy is down, but who cares about energy? Semiconductors down 0.5, technology down 0.1, financials down 0.4. I don't think it's like real weakness right now in the market. Nvidia is still flat. Uh, it can get weak or it can get strong from this point. That's the thing, right? There's no volume. That's why I cannot sell. Volume continues to drop. I cannot back this short. Same thing, right? Yesterday also, I cannot take the short. And it was a good decision. If I had shorted, did I get a new low in the Nasdaq? No. I mean, just waiting for those red and catching the green was much easier for me. Wait for the red, catch the green. Wait for the red, catch green. Wait for the red, catch green. Wait for the red, catch green. Why can't you take those red? Because there is no genuine weakness. There is no genuine volume which is selling this. It's more of a electronic algorithmic volume. Anyway, guys, everyone has a different style, as I mentioned, right? Some people are already making ton of money shorting this. Maybe they have a different way of reading the market. My way of reading the market, I mean, why I look for some genuine weakness, ground level, like selling in some product sectors, heavy sellings. Yes, there is selling, but it is in energy, healthcare. But overall market must be, let's look at the overall picture. It is not like deep red or something like that. I mean, it's okay, the things which matter, especially, right? Like this big block: Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, Google, Tesla, Meta. You can see, right? No big red boxes here. So why? I mean, I sell the market based on the healthcare, financial, and energy. I don't think I can short the market just based on these small, blocks. I need some heavy selling here in big block to be like desperately short in this market. But you see, the market is coming down. I know, not for me. Not every setup is for me, right? So I skip this setup. Like I have skipped on all those session, still made money. I am skipping this short as well. When do you short? I short on Friday. I was short last Friday. You saw, right? VIX was up 20%. Fear. I was shorting into my weekly expected move lower edge. There was a genuine weakness in the tech. Yeah, those kind of days I do sell short. 140. Whatever happen, yeah, can happen. Why not? I have no problem with 140 or even a new low. I have a problem of forcing a trade. I don't want to force a trade. Who is asking this question to you? My alter ego. It's good, right? It's good to think out loud for the viewers. I have no other things to entertain my viewers, so at least I can entertain them with two cross analysis, right? One which is preventing me from taking trade, one which is challenging me. Market is coming down, we can see it. Why are you not short? I don't believe in it right now. That's why I'm not short. So it is okay. I'll say anyone could be trading like 200 trades in a day, every single move. So you have to skip some and take some. I prefer skipping this one. It's in some movie, Deadpool. I don't know. I have not watched Deadpool. But I know there is a Canadian actor, right, in Deadpool, Ryan Gosling. Or is it Ryan Reynolds? I always confuse between those two. Who is Canadian? But I know the Deadpool guy is Canadian, Deadpool actor. Ryan Reynolds. So that one is Canadian. Gosling is that one, right? La La Land. That one is US one. He could be the same guy in La La Land also. La La Land actor. No, that one is Ryan Gosling. Russell could be the candidate here for making a new session low. So congratulations, guys. Well done on the shorts. As I mentioned, right, could not back myself to short this market, but it has come down. Good job. But at least as I mentioned, right, I stayed out of it. I didn't do anything silly here in this zone. So on this one, for sure, something must print a new low. Either ES has done the double bottom with your Asian lows. Dow Jones has printed a new low. Russell could be the candidate this time around to print a new session low. Take out your Asian lows. Nasdaq doesn't look like the candidate still. No news, nothing. So how are you guys doing today? Let's do a small poll. Start a poll. How is your PNL today? Green. Let's do same. Red day. Green day. Flat day. Or no trade, right? Flat day or no trade. I think PA is the one which counts. Evaluation, to be honest, I don't even bother about evaluations. Especially if you are making money payouts. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Once in a while, you lose few evaluation account. Only because you're trying to get funded. You're not like really invested in that account, right? To survive, to bring back from the drawdown. Gold is dropping. Gold. It's coming back to the midpoint, right? Basically, it's trying to get flat. Weekly midpoint. So on this one, I don't know, it's putting a green candle, but something must make a new session low. If they have come down again, it must be for something to make a new low. Try to close it from rhythmic if you are having issue closing the trade from Ninja Trader. Always have rhythmic open in the background. There is the X button on the rhythmic dashboard. You can click that. It will exit order, cancel any open orders for you. So yeah, that is the risk we have. ES near the session lows, Dow Jones, Russell, if they all crack below their lows, maybe Nasdaq will come down for double bottom or a new low also. That's why it is very risky to participate right now for me. Oh. Yeah, if I were long in this, I would have been totally frustrated. That's why I'm very happy. Even if I did not short, at least I did not go long, because I was consistently going long here, right? If you see, I was consistently going long when the market was on the move. I got some good pops, some good profits. Here it is now starting to be very sluggish, very bearish. Yeah, here also you can see, right, on this pullback went long, some nice juicy profit. That's what we did yesterday. On the move, pullback long, pullback long, pullback long, pullback long, long. Short. Sadly, you can see that I'm not participating in the long when it is on a big flush, right? When it is settling, at least I'm smartly picking up the long at the right time. Why? Because what, guys? This is no selling, in my opinion. Yesterday, yes, there was a sell-off. We watched it from 420 or this, right? For 340 area, right? 25,340 area or 25,350 area. I mean, we are like barely down 100 points. This is not a sell-off, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nasdaq 100 point means nothing. There can be one green candle of 50 pointer. So my version of Nasdaq selling is like good 300 400 point plus sell off, and it's a big product now, $26,000 product almost. Yeah, 100 pointer in 3 sessions or 2 sessions, like yesterday afternoon, last night, today. It's been 3 sessions and you have 100 points down. That too, when we are approaching the top end of the range, it is like down 20 or 30 points from the 350 area. 350 basically we are flat or same as yesterday's afternoon. Yeah, let it flush. But yeah, good job if you are continuing to stay short. Good. At least you have conviction to be short in this market. So we could get in trouble. Not that I'm not saying that we cannot sell off more 300 400 point. We could get in trouble. Why not? And something has to give away first. Who could that someone be? Russell for sure is that someone who could be the leading indicator of huge sell. Dow Jones is also another candidate. Both down 0.56, 0.58% respectively. ES is down 0.6. So ES is for sure experiencing more selling pressure thanks to energy sector, which is down 2.5%, healthcare, which is down 1.39%, and financials, which is down 0.5%. So no doubt, that's why, like you can see that my enthusiasm of going long has died down now. But for me to get bearish on Nasdaq, I need something big and big red here. In this block, I need something big red. This, yeah, you can have Dow, Russell, ES down with that one. Nasdaq cannot get down without this, one of them getting strong red. You are struggling here. You are struggling to bring the market down. So very rotational market, and it becomes trickier when there is a money rotation going on between the sector, between technologies. So here are your poll results. 57% are in green, 29% traders are in red, 14% have not participated or are basically flat. If they participated, they are flat. What website is that with all components and ETF? That is Finviz. I can share a link here in the chat. So something coming up for making a new low. ES, Dow, Russell, all walking in one line. Nobody is giving it away. Who is going to make that first new low? ES is leader right now, slight ahead. Second in line is Dow. Third in line is Russell. But Russell can overtake Dow and ES any point of time very quickly. It moves big. It's a smaller index. It can move really big very quick. Yeah, I'm continuing to stay patient here. I have no interest in shorting, but at the same time I do acknowledge market is weak, price action is weak, and that is the only reason I am not going long because it is weak, but it is not, scary enough that I'm getting FOMO to short this market. So new low, I think it is going to open up downside. Let's see what happens. ES, Dow Jones, Russell, all coming into the low. I mean, they can all gang up. Right? Entire market, place, all the sectors, they can all gang up. Bring the entire, tech also down with them. But as of now, we have to see it happen. That is not a very normal sight in the market. That healthcare, financials, energy, consumer defensive, real estate, or I don't know, like utilities, they bring so much scare that people start throwing their Apple, Microsoft, and Google for those reasons because the market is weak in those sectors. People will sell their Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon if there is some tech related or AI related threat news. In which market, Rupesh, you're talking about? In Nasdaq or in ES? Because ES, we are almost there now. In fact, we have already tagged the session lows. I don't know which market you're tracking because Russell, Dow, and ES, they have all tagged the Asian session lows already right now. You're talking about Nasdaq to go into 25,080 area, this low, Asian low here. Nasdaq, oh, okay. What I see is the frustration for the shorts. They come and there's a green, they come down, there is a green, they come down, there is a green. I'm more interested in the Russell,
Voice
Dow,
news
and ES shorts
disconnected.
actually. They are the one which are right product to be shorted, in my opinion. If someone is like all bared up today, why not short your Russell, Dow, and ES? They have sector weakness. They have components within those indexes which are weak. Sectors which are like really struggling, guys. Energy down 2.6%. Healthcare down 1.47%. Financials down 0.5%. There you go. Russell flushes and makes a new low on Russell. Dow and ES getting closer to their session lows or the Asia session lows now. Nasdaq barely able to go below 25,200. It I think only went once so far here. 25,200. It went once here into 178 or 180 area. Can we break 25,200 here? Really depend ES how big of a sell order ES gets and how bigger flush ES does. ES currently at 6,836. Asia session low is 6,832, 4 points away. Let's see how, how much sell order comes as it takes out that Asia low 6,832. Is it going like 30 points below, 10 points below? Gold is dumping too. Okay, yeah, it reached the midpoint. That's common garden variety for gold. Coming back to the midpoint. I'm more interested in the ES actually. How it ES also with the non-farm payroll went into the midpoint, rejected midpoint, and now testing this Asia lows as I said, right? It is at 36, 32 is the low. I want to see like what kind of volume steps in, right, on this sell. If we take out this low, what kind of volume sells here and how much low we make. He is also approaching daily low, which is 827, just 5 points below the current low, 832. 5 points low is the daily low, which is priced in for ES. Yeah, all we are doing in ES is just trying to get to what was planned for today. It is what was planned for today. This is the daily low. This is the low so far because we have a level there. Look, that is RDGD's level, Monday low one. There is nothing in between. It is supposed to be a vacuum zone. This is the area where we found the bottom. Whole night London session you traded that level. That is our level, and the next level daily low is right over here. So it is all as per the plan. There is nothing new surprising happening in the market. That's the thing, right? Bears can bear up as much as they want. There's nothing new going on here in this market. But I am interested. How do we break that low? If at all we break, is it a 5-point break? We'll still be fine for that 5-point break below the current low. But if it is more than 5 points, I am interested. It will be very interesting how they are going to bring down the Nasdaq. Currently, it's not barely able to break below 25,200. Forget like the low which comes here. I mean, low is like 125 points away. 125 points away from 25,200. So you can see, right, there is a stark difference between what bears are doing and what kind of bear I am. This looks like more domesticated bear. These are not professional bears or wild bears. What? 50-point sell. It gets bought back up. So what is Nasdaq daily low? Nasdaq daily low is what you got in the overnight session already. That was our Nasdaq's daily low. We already tagged it in the pre-market, and I mean, again, this was already planned for today. That was the daily low. 25,085 was the daily low. The low here is just below that 85. 1 week, basically 85. This is our daily low. 1 week into 70s, I think. Yes, 1 week was 72. But yeah, that is our daily low. They got already what they wanted out of Nasdaq, unfortunately. That's why I'm saying, right? Anything which the only scenario I explained to you, all road leads to the same destination. All these discussions I have been doing is all coming down to ES. ES is the one which has sector weakness. ES is the one which is weaker in terms of the price action between Nasdaq and ES. ES is the one, if it breaks the session low, if it is just a 5-pointer or is it a 20-pointer flush, and good luck relying on ES to get the job done. So I don't know, guys, if you like appreciate all this kind of discussion, but at least I gave you good theory here, and you have had like at least from 11 o'clock, and now it is almost 12 o'clock, 1 hour to sell this market. And what have you achieved in 1 hour as a bear? Tell you, right? It looks like more of a domesticated bear than a wild bear. Oh, cannot bring the market down. Come on, guys. See, there is a method to the madness, guys. Method to the madness, like how the selling gets done. It's a great lesson. Like just hoping for some lows to be taken out is not a good reason to sell the market. Like there has to be some meat, right? Yeah, I mean everyone can see this is the low in the overnight session, but as I told you, right, that's our daily low anyways. We already tagged it. That was what we were supposed to do on a daily basis. We tagged that in the overnight session itself, and we are back to being flat. One risk you have is ES, which is at this critical level. Monday levels are always important for us. That is our Monday low one. That is where we found the bottom in London session, Asia session. Here we are testing the double bottom. I am more interested in ES, like what it does. It just like trickles down and it tags its daily low, just like Nasdaq. So where is the sell here? Like, I mean, as I said, right, at least you can see, right, I am following my methodology here. I mean, someone can be, bared up as much as they want, but what have they achieved here? Yeah, that is fine, guys. When the sell off will happen, yes, the session lows will be taken out, but on the back of what? How? So yeah, try to add that piece to your analysis, guys. Just like I know some people, like previous high, this high, but why the previous high will be taken out, or why the previous low will be taken out? What could be the driver behind? What could be the way it can take that low? Like here, right, simple analysis. I don't know people appreciate it or not. Yesterday was that we are not going above 25,400 area, was the pure analysis, simple analysis I shared here right over during the lunchtime, that 25,400 we are not crossing that area. If I put a line here, you can see, right, throughout the afternoon we stayed around that area, dip below it, and into the end of the day we closed well below 25,400. Even overnight session we sold off, tried to rally back to 25,400. Here in the open again 25,400 could not be broken. Right back below, we are right at VWAP right now. That is the line in the sand, as simple as that. Once the market cracks about 25,400, you see the amount of bulls who are going to step in. And if bears are like really wild here, really scary, where's the new low? Why you are not even able to break 25,200? I am telling you, right, it can be broken, and the way it will be broken is the moment this ES is the one which is at risk. ES is the one, as I mentioned, right, has the sector weakness. All the sectors are in red. If ES brings somehow big sellers in the market, if it loses this London low here, if it loses our daily low, then we are talking, then we are cranking towards the downside. Yeah, but good luck relying on ES to get some job done. Here's your Nasdaq pumping up now. I mean, that there is no difference, guys. PNL, the people say I took a drawdown, but I took a drawdown with the knowledge that this market is not going down in this scenario. And yes, the market fluctuation, I did not have a good entry, and that's why I was in a drawdown. And then now I am finally in the green. I like that story more. Yeah, yes, take a drawdown. Even as a short, you take a drawdown, but have some solid justification, some solid theories, something you point me something on the tape. What are you selling on the back of? Like your tech is like Microsoft down 0.1%, Apple down 0.2%, Nvidia is in green, Google is down 0.87. Yeah, you got it. You sold Google. Amazon is up, Meta is green, Tesla is green, Broadcom is green. I don't know, like, do you know how the Nasdaq is going to come down? Nasdaq is going to come down if something goes in big red here. Simply wishing that the overnight lows will be taken out, it ain't gonna happen like that. And that is what matters, right? For winning in the market, some good judgment, sense, analysis of the market, And yeah, sometimes you will still fail after doing all the due diligence, but yeah, most of the time you will be fine. You might take a drawdown, you had a FOMO of entering, you did not stay patient for entering, for finding the right entry, you somehow averaged quickly, and now your average is bad. Yeah, for those reasons you'll still lose, but this market going down, seriously. So ES, I don't know, guys. I don't have much knowledge in ES. It is very difficult to pinpoint ES. Which component can drastically impact or bring that selling in ES? It is very diversified, and it is like, even if the tech has bigger exposure, but other sector also have some weightage in ES. So ES is always a difficult read for me. That's why I bitch more about ES. ES position. And ES is the driver right now for this move, especially on the downside. So good thing is, in ES here in this heat map from Finviz, you can see, right, 1 day performance. You can specifically, this is basically S&P 500, but Nasdaq 100 is here. I said, right, Google, yes, you got it. You sold Google, congratulations, 1%. And Google, we all know, right, has two ticker, GOOGL and GOOG. Yeah, two tickers selling 1%, yes, but others not yet participating in the sell. S&P 500 is where I said, right, this tech still plays a big role. And apart from Google, this sector weakness, healthcare, I do give it. Healthcare does have a big impact. It's still a good decent chunk, and they are all in deep red right now, right? You can see that Pfizer down 4%, financials are down. That's why I'm supporting bear only in one scenario, that you bring ES down, and you bring ES down heavily. You don't stop here, you don't stop at my daily low, which is 5 points below, just 5 points to go here for daily low to hit. So that's the reason why I'm not punching long. I'm more interested on this break. Is this going to be a 5-point break, or is it going to be a 20-point break? Then yes, you got it. Then you can have, the negative order flow triggers in the market, that it is not a daily routine which we are doing right now, it is a special sell. So that is where that thing which is still up, because of the order flow turning supremely bearish, because there is not a bottom up selling, but the top down selling. Top down selling means the order flow, somebody dumped big order here in ES, that triggers from top into the component selling, right? That's where you could see some tech also getting sold, and that is the only scenario I am supportive of the short. I am interested in the short, but in this zone. I'm not interested in the short as long as ES is above this zone. You have master's level there. Good job. Yeah, 100 pointer. Anyway, guys, bit different, I know, but yeah, little bit different approach we follow here. We are interested in being short, we are interested in being long, but with proper reasoning. And why this guy cannot make new lows? Like Russell made a small new session low, Dow, ES still and yet to break their session lows. We are already at lunch now. So ARL always asks this question, right? The levels are awesome, but how about the direction? I don't know, ARL, if you picked up anything from this conversation, but picking direction involves understanding market in greater depth, understanding the market and especially the index you are trading in a greater depth. Without that, direction is always going to be a challenge. Guessing the direction, timing, knowing that this market is not going down, knowing that if you stay patient you will get the winner, that is the big mystery which can only be solved by understanding the market. You're welcome, Surendra. I know that is a great value, masters level. Unfortunately, new people, I don't know how they are going to find out that something good exists and which can make their life much easier. I'll try, as I mentioned, right, next year I'll try to adopt a little bit different approach of promoting myself, marketing, see if it can bring some new foot traffic here. For current audience, I think I have shown, traded, demonstrated enough. If they were not convinced in this entire year, I don't think in the last 1 month I am going to convince anyone new to become masters or new paradigm now. I have stopped asking about, becoming member or getting those access to those levels. Nice pop here. Markets turning green. Gold also you can see, right, getting a support at the midpoint so far. Look at this pump. Could not even break 25,200. Forget the session low which was right over here, right? That is the session low. That was the session low. Could not even break 200 area, and here we are challenging or about to go for 400 one more time. Are we going to rotate down one more time? We can. Why not? ES still has the onus, right, to make a new low. Top of the hour, guys. Be careful. Oh. It's like almost silly, like how they are running this price action. ES wants to make a new low. Dow also wants to make a new low. Nasdaq is not helping them out. Nasdaq can help ES and Dow. See why ES is struggling again, right? Going back to the same conversation. ES is the one which is leader here, right? Down ES 0.45%. Nasdaq you can say it barely down. It is almost flat right now. Down 0.05%. It's down just 10 points. So now ES is down 0.45, Russell down 0.56, Dow Jones down 0.58. To break this, it just needs little bit help from someone, right? Somebody big person, right? Child is struggling, some big people come and help the child, right? Get that ball or whatever pencil they are crying for. They are not ready to help. This is such a big teaser, guys. That's why I'm laughing, right? A poor guy wants to make a new low. It is these guys are weak. Get let them do their job. But the big tech won't help them today. I told you, right? I use the term. They are all ganged up, all the sectors and everything, but not getting even a slightest help from the tech. And why should I short tech now? The trap thing in that market comes down and reverses from center of 6,835, 854 area. There have been good half hour, candles, consolidation candles there in that zone. Yeah, I mean, it's gathering the open interest. But again, guys, this is our Monday level. That's why I always tell my members Monday levels are very important. You should always have those Monday level on your chart. The blue line is our Monday level. So it is, I mean, it has come here and held here so many times, held here again. This last bounce is also to the penny from that level. I mean, below this is another daily low. I mean, up to this area, I'm not interested. Below this area, yes, I will be interested in the short, but need help from big tech to break that. Without big tech's help, I don't think we are breaking those two lines on the downside. Anyway, guys, I think it's going to be, I don't know, like boring session today as well. It's been very boring late afternoons, past few sessions. All we have got is the sideways action like this one. So far today, it's also like little bit bigger range, but sideways. I'm back with my food. No decision for the market. Still keeps doing back and forth. Thank you so much, Van. Appreciate your kind words. Hearing your analysis with the levels and market read giving me confidence in taking right trades. I see you have learned a lot in the last 3 years. Always be a fan of yours and want to be a trader like you. Yeah, that's why I try at least my best to keep talking and only talk about markets. The big risk is, I mean, I might look stupid, right? If market sells off and makes a new low, but I have to, right? I have to speak my mind. If I am fear of, if I'm afraid of being wrong or what I say did not play out, I will not be this good, right? Like if it was analysis yesterday that this market, at least into the end of the day, I say, right, I don't see this market doing a V-shaped recovery at all. I don't see market going and staying about 25,400. Or if today the analysis was, I don't see this market, at least Nasdaq, taking out this low, right? I don't see it happening. So this is enough, right? Here, no, I mean, at least hearing that, hearing myself, I would not have stayed long above that area. Hearing myself, no way, this low is getting taken out. So buying here, I would have been fine. Targeting the same area like yesterday would have been fine. Above this area, yeah, strong bulls can step in. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, some of those things, right? One leads to the other, an analysis, right? One analysis leads to the other. That's how you build on your own, like whatever you're thinking, right? Some trades, some directional biasness on top of what you already have seen happen in the market, what you have said yourself, and what has happened. No shorting for me. Easy. So guys, today is the last day of Apex, 90% off, just $19, no matter what account size you pick. If you pick 25, 50k or 100k account, the activation fee is only $65, total price $84. 150, 250, 300k activation fees is $125, total all in $144. Ends today, code RDGD. I don't think the 90% off will be there until next year. Then it could go back to 70%, 62%, something like that, or maximum 80%, but 90% off. I have picked up all 20 accounts. I'm funded many of them already, but any one looking to complete their 20 set, here's your last chance today, at least for 90% off. I'm not I have a couple of accounts which I could pass if I push today for that, lower activation fee, but I don't think so. I'm going to push in this kind of market. No, I would rather pay $140 full instead of the discounted fees of $125. Not much of a benefit for me because I only trade 150k accounts with them. So to get that $125 activation fee, some of the accounts I am at like 6,000. Some of them are like 7,000. I would still won't push to finish 9,000 today. I think he's trading the December contract, RC Courier. They extended another week already? Then you are good. No pressure. I might get that $125 activation fee still. But it's good thing, right? You can still pick up now if they extended. No, they have not extended. It still says on their website, expires in 13 hours, which is like tonight. Yes, with Tradeify, I had bought and got paid with the straight to funded accounts. I had purchased one with Tick Trader, but I don't know, I didn't get paid. Blew the account on last day when I was supposed to receive payout. Other direct funded account I have tried. Only Tradeify. Tradeify is the only one, I think. And last year we had tried that scam, right? Fast track trading. Because that is the only option they had. Directly funded account or something. I don't know if they had any evaluation, but I went for the direct funded account. But Tradeify is the one which, as I mentioned, right? Yesterday night I submitted the request. I got money was deducted within 1 hour of submission of the request. And this morning I already got paid. Where is that email? Yeah, so as soon as I submitted the request last night, 17 hours ago, you can see, right, 17 hours ago, they sent the email that your payout request for this account is approved. The money has also been taken out of your trading account, which means you can now trade freely without worrying about losing this payout. So 17 hours ago, and right after 3 hours or 2 to 3 hours, I got another email that your payout request is paid within 3 hours, like 14 hours. First of all, as soon as I submit the, you can see, right, evening 6:33. So 6 p.m. the dashboard updates. 30 minutes after I submit the request, I already get an email that your money is taken out from the account. So within 30 minutes, the money was taken from my account, and just in next 2.5 hours, I was already paid. So they really do pay within like first few hours of submitting the request. So yes, back to that lows one more time. Yes, Dow just printed a new session low. Here's your opportunity, bears. Bring some sellers, especially via ES route. In terms of the tech, is anyone selling right now in the tech? Microsoft has some weakness, but not enough. Nowhere near the session lows. Apple nowhere near the session lows. Nvidia nowhere near the session lows. Google, yes, Google, as I said, right, is weak. Can approach the session lows. Not there yet, but it is weak. Amazon, yes, little bit weakness in Amazon now. Meta, no, not much weakness. Tesla, not much weakness. And Broadcom, it's okay. I mean, it's already achieved the lower edge of the expected move. It can rotate back to that lower edge one more time, but it has achieved what it was expected to do on the downside already. For Tradeify, if we reach the profit target on a growth account, can we take a payout, or payout is only from funded account? No. After you reach the profit target, this give you funded account. So you need to build buffer. Like for that account from which I received payout, I made $9,000 profit. Then I made another $6,000 in the funded account. Once you reach 6,000, then you are allowed to withdraw $2,000 or $2,500 was my submitted request. And I passed one more account today, so I'll have one more account ready to go for trading tomorrow morning. I have 3 more accounts which are at a decent profit. One is at 5,000 profit. Other 2 are at 4,000 profit. Okay. On this red, Dow made a new low. ES still and yet to make a new low. Candle of frustration is back for the shorts. I don't know. Be very determined for your short, or be very determined to buy the pullbacks no matter what and how much red you see. There's no way you can make, like what you say, right? You're seeing the structure and then you got long or short. What structure? It is all flat. That moving average guy also today, I don't think he could do anything. All the moving averages are flat today. Excuse me. Very hard to stay in the trade today. Yeah, you can see, right? That's why I don't know. I have stopped trading, right? You can see, right? My last trade was right over here at 10:50, which means now it's almost 12:50. 2 hours I have not taken any trade. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's a bad decision, wrong decision, but it is what it is. I don't feel like trading this price action. I don't want to short this market, but at the same time, this market is also not, blowing past that 25,400. I will be interested in the long. I am very clear in my mind about 25,400, or we get, I don't know, something like this dip and we start to get some green candle. Again, nothing confirm what and how I will get that long. ES has kept us really guessing today. Again, the onus is on ES. ES, do something. ES, give us the plan. Are you losing this level? And if you are losing this level, by the magnitude of what? 5 points? I don't care. It's still priced in what was expected to happen today. It is not a sell off. It tags it. We are back. All good. But if we lose here with 15-20 points, then yes, we can have a new low in the Nasdaq also in that scenario. So yeah, my clarity zones are clear for me, but market and the price is not entertaining us in those zones, neither at 25,400 nor ES on a new session low. End result, you are getting VWAP. More often you find yourself at VWAP. Tradeovate. I use Tradeovate with Tradeify. Yeah, it has inbuilt trade copier. It works good. No issues.
House China panel asks Commerce for Nvidia's H200 chip briefing. Here's some further details into this then released by the Select Committee on the CCP. So Moulinar says US is winning the AI race against weak Chinese chip sector. So Chairman Select Committee John Moulinar has sent a letter to US Secretary of Commerce Lutnick regarding NVIDIA H200 AI chips. In the letter, Moulinar underscored that China remains far behind the US in the AI race, particularly when measured by aggregate computing power. Huawei still lags significantly behind US capabilities. So the Select Committee has requested a briefing from the Department of Commerce on the analysis underlying the H200 decision and will continue rigorous oversight to ensure US AI and chip policy advances American interests and protects against CCP exploitation. We'll get it out on the feed for you soon. So from the House panel, NVIDIA H200 chip sales to China risk US advantage.
So on mute, right? So yeah, it took us this year completely to perfect and launch my strategy full-fledged. January, like member has been there for 2 years. This January will complete 2 years in our weekly level. Daily levels, masters level and new paradigm, they were all launched this year. I was not trading all the 20 accounts with the Apex, all the 5 accounts with Tradeify, couple of accounts. So I was averaging like $10,000 to $15,000 in payout per month. But now, especially since October when I launched this, you have consistently seen me trade multiple accounts, at least 5-10 accounts every day. So now, like from January onwards, my strategy is complete. I don't plan to do anything else in the futures now. Just use now and make money. Yeah, I think my average should go about 20 at least next year, January onwards. I'll try to market myself based on payouts, see if it brings any YouTube traction, some new foot traffic. Else, I don't know, it will be always limited exposure to me, to YouTube. Don't worry, I'm still around entire year next year because I'm with the new paradigm group. We are trading options, we are trading stocks. We recently created a portfolio in which I am showing them each and every single dollar I am investing in that portfolio. So far I have invested $26,000 in last 2.5 weeks with them. I plan to invest up to $300,000 in that portfolio. So there are other things, right? Doing options, swing trading of stocks, because the strategy has that element. It has everything in it, not only futures but also stocks and options. The levels work same way. Yeah, but yeah, nothing more new in terms of my future innovations. Future market, it is enough. 3 years of expertise in learning the market, designing my own strategy, and that works successfully. I demonstrate each day here on the live stream. But if you are interested to learn more what I'm doing in apart from futures, in the stocks, in the options, welcome to join me in the new paradigm group. Else, as I mentioned right yesterday also, you'll still continue to have my levels via members group, weekly levels, via masters group, my daily levels. But if you are interested in more masters levels, like in masters group I share 4 levels, but in new paradigm group I share total 9 levels. Why masters don't get all 9 levels? Because for masters I look back couple of days, few days back, up to few weeks in the order flow, what happened in the market. But for new paradigm I do a lot of effort. I go up to 1 year, couple of months of order flow to give the levels. You just heard someone, right? They made 100 pointer now using our masters level. And as far as my weekly and daily level are concerned, they look forward. In the options market, they look what are the projection, where are the bets, on the right hand side of the market, because there is no indicator which plots the right hand side. You can see, right hand side, no indicator comes here. So that is the reason why my strategy is very good. It has both the elements. It has forward looking aspect up to a week. I can even go up to a year. There are leap contracts, but looking beyond 1 week, I mean, market, you can see, right, at max is going to stay in the range. It's not going to go in weeks trading. You can see, right, you achieved most of it on the downside weekly, right? So and most of the time you'll stay, 68% of the time you're going to stay in the range, right? So there's no point in looking beyond 1 week in the future. So at least for day trading, 1 week is enough, 1 day is enough. In the future, past up to 1 year is enough, but the effort is like manifold. I mean, this effort of looking back 1 year gives like total 9 levels for the new paradigm. This effort of looking back couple of days or maybe a few weeks, if you know there was no price in last week, maybe I go second, third week back, so it gives you 4 levels to trade intraday. And obviously daily projection, the expansion of the implied volatility based on the news, based on the events, based on the data drops which happens throughout the week. Monday we were expected to move this much, this much, this much. The volatility expanded because of some news event here on Wednesday. Thursday we have big range. So that's why the strategy is very adaptive of all the market dynamics, right? Whether on upside, downside, we have levels ready to go. So here we are. See, 5 points coming. I told you, right? This is the exercise. That's why I'm not going long. ES will break that because that is our daily low here. That is our daily level. This is the projection. This is what is supposed to happen today. 1 day in advance. We already know ES is supposed to come here. And after this much of deliberation for hours and hours and hours, finally we have broken this. And here's your 5-pointer shot on ES. Now we have to see whether this holds or it opens the can of, you know, whatever, like sellers on the downside. So see, you know, that's why I was like saying, right, people watch and they leave. For them it is just the VWAP. For me it is not just the VWAP. There is so much in this market behind the scene. This is already programmed, right? I have been pointing out that I am looking for a new low in ES, and ES finally have broken and now coming into this low. And now if it holds, that's where your reversal could come in the market. And if it breaks, then yes, Nasdaq, you can have the low also. So I'm more interested in this event which has happened. Yeah, ES just made a new low, but by 3 points. From 41, I think we drop into 31, so 10 points now, sorry. But anyway, from previous low, right? From previous low, it is just 2-3 points below. Like this is the previous low. We just broke low by 2 points. But yeah, here's our level 27. If this holds, little bit of fluctuation back and forth, 2-3 point is fine. But if this area holds, Nasdaq, we can see, right, already it has achieved what it was supposed to do on the downside in the overnight session itself. That is the daily low on the Nasdaq. So you see, right, people, that's why as I said, right, I don't show my levels anymore. I mean, people could not relate with the way I see the market. This is already market had priced in for today, 1 day in advance. We already knew. I gave this level last night. This is where we close the market, and this was supposed to be our daily low. We perfectly tagged to the perfection on the low, and you have this much of rally going back up. Nobody cares. I don't care. You know what? I would have just seen the market doing the bottom, and I would have still gone long without your levels. Good luck. And along the way using the level, and so these are experts, and then we add masters level on the way. Look at those bounces. This is that 100 pointer someone mentioned. There is a 100 pointer bounce here from our level. Yeah, a bit complicated, I know. My world is very complicated with all those levels. Are you going to be short now? Watching ES? Let the ES lose that 27, then we'll talk. For the Nasdaq low, it is still not on the cards. Nasdaq low as of now. ES is the one who is the driver here. So Top Step X platform still not working? Guys, very committed shots today. Hope they get some big flush. Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Oh, excuse me. Could tech start selling off now for its low? Yeah, this is the best zone for them to start selling. Market sells from the low into a new low. ES has reached its destination. Now, if you don't bounce, then yes, you can have your new low in the Nasdaq. But the path was always going to be via ES. ES has broken and made a new low. Still in that zone right now, around 27. People could see the price action before it happened. How is it possible to see the future? What? Look at that liquidation flush. Is there a news? No news, right?
US threatens to retaliate against EU companies over digital tax. It's keeping an eye on the markets here. It's seeing tiny bit of downside in the S&P, not really a whole lot. But again, US threatens to retaliate against EU companies over digital tax. So this is on X here. So US Trade Representative X post addresses battle over EU digital services rules. US says it may consider fees, foreign services restrictions. It will use every tool to counter EU digital tax. So Capgemini, Amadeus, Publicis, Mistral also among firms cited. SAP, Siemens, Accenture, Spotify, DHL named by US Trade Representative on X.
You're playing with fire, RDGD.
The S&P 500 index falling to session low, down 0.8%.
I know. A lot happening. Now there is some catalyst for tech also. Let's see. We'll try to keep things tight as much as possible. So you can see, right, at least I am taking a bet. If I'm saying that, I am against this low being taken out. So here's the best opportunity, right? There is a huge sell pressure, and this is the area where it can sell into a new low. At least through my actions, I'm demonstrating I'm ready to buy it. I'm ready to buy that low. I might fail, but what I'm telling is at least I'm putting my money where my mouth is, right? I'm consistently buying these lows. Here you have huge sell pressure. ES continuing to make new session lows, and I'm still buying Nasdaq long. Oh, yeah. At least trying to put my money each time where my mouth is. That news doesn't impact US tech companies. Google, Microsoft, Amazon not impacted. It is for the foreign tech companies to pay digital taxes. Those names which they have read out are all foreign registered companies. I am an IT guy, right? I know all of those companies. I know very well where are their headquarters located. Doesn't impact US. Tech must go up. They scare you, right, in the market, especially Nasdaq. Buying the bottom session low and hoping for a great big rally to the all-time highs. John, you appeared after so many days. Where have you been? Waiting for the bottom? Don't tell me I was just waiting for the bottom. Masters, do you like your ES chart? Isn't it all about ES today?
Shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. Just two counterparties take one spot $554 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. US stocks extend declines with the S&P down spot 7%, Nasdaq down spot 4%, the Dow down 0.9%.
more sell-off or any reversal to be seen.
Trump on Truth announcing that he will be giving an address to the nation tomorrow night from the White House at 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
You need to have balls of steel to take this long. But I have been talking about it, right? I mean, I believe in the way it will come down. At least it has come down in that way. ES made a new low. ES has weakened. Tech is not participating. So I'm just putting my money where my mouth is. I will buy this low. I'm not going to fear the new lows on the Nasdaq today. Okay, I was using stop loss, so I was not very worried. But yeah, I would have been made to look very stupid if Nasdaq made a new low. But that's why I am the streamer and you are the viewers. I am supposed to take risk. That's why you come to watch me. If I am not taking risk, if I am not showing good trade. At least, you know. Oh my, is this red candle? Masters in between. This is crazy. Okay. Position. Nasdaq Masters came in between. Why don't you buy it now? I did, guys. I did buy many times already. You can see, right? This many longs. So it's okay. It's okay now to let go few longs. I already made some money here, right? So I can be a little bit more patient to see what they're doing, why they are struggling. I can scan more. Oh my goodness. So it is going to be sluggish finish. I don't think will be a V-shaped recovery or anything like that. But yeah, we can make one attempt for this or this. But yeah, it's like last few days, right? It drops, goes sideways. But like today it dropped and it popped and it is going sideways. In ES, the structure could be like on the downside, dropped and consolidate sideways. You are not getting anything complete reversal in the same session for sure. Until CPI. I think after CPI, market will have direction either down or up. So tomorrow, one more day to go, guys, before CPI comes on Thursday morning pre-market. Be prepared to have another frustrating day tomorrow as well.
The Russell 2000 index over a 1-week low, last down 0.9%.
Yeah, solid day today for me in terms of gains. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed the show, enjoyed the analysis. You did not made a new low in the Nasdaq. Traded everything what I was talking about in the exact same fashion. So far I have 76 likes and 4 dislikes. Not even 100 likes, guys. Come on. Let's push it to 100 likes. Thank you. PV 3 trades. See, no new low on the Nasdaq. No new low. Yes, what happened to your daily low on US? Yeah, it held. Little bit of fluctuation below it. Then if your levels are so accurate, if they are so accurate, why little bit of fluctuation? Why? That is the reason why this was not enough for me. I had to expand my strategy to find something more which could happen in terms of the volatility. What is that one? Masters are the one which causes the big reversals. So yes, the objective has been achieved here on the downside, but let's go and check on masters. Open masters, open ES. What? ES. Look, there's a masters level there, guys, to the penny. To the penny, there is a masters level there. Do you still think that I created all this group for the gimmicky purpose or to make more buck of you? Or it was for me as a trader, the need? Yes, this is good that projections are good. In the Nasdaq, the projection worked to the perfection in the overnight session. In the overnight session, this was the daily low, right? We perfectly held the daily low and rotated all the way back up to fill the gap. And here we are, our Monday's level, perfect double bottom here in the afternoon. And this is headed towards the gap fill again, right? So this held. So why on ES, which was the driver for whole afternoon sell-off, your daily low did not work to the perfection? Yeah, I know there are certain elements. That's why I had to dig deeper and I had to create the master's level. Here's my master's level to the penny, guys. As I mentioned, right, this fucking stream deserves to die. It deserves to get only 75 likes and die, like that. This place, this internet is not for this kind of perfectionism. And again, you understand, right? It is not done today. It is given a couple of days, couple of hours in advance before even market starts moving here. Last night when we were right over here, I gave those levels. And here we are bottom at the master's level. So guys, that's the reason why I lost motivation in YouTube now. Not the place where there is a demand for this product. This product is supposed to be hidden from the world. It is internet and YouTube is not the right place for this product. This product must be sold to some hedge funds or some big multinational trading floors for millions of dollars. You understand, right? It is a day in advance that number is coined. If you want to go and check, that number what we are talking about right now is 6,818. Do you want to know how many hours ago I posted that number? There's your 6,818 new update, right? Last updated at 15th of December. Right now it is 16th of December. 15th of December evening 9 p.m. which means yesterday night 6,818 I had given to my members 16 hours ago. And here we are. I'm teasing you, right? I'm telling you, right? This market, yes, is weak. It is looking to go into the daily low. But yeah, since it has wasted so much time here, it could have got it done on this instance itself, right? If it was out there to get only this level and return, it would have done like something like Nasdaq, right? It would have got there in the first go. First time is the charm, bang, and go back up. But if it is coming and teasing here entire day, right? This is at 10:30 a.m. This is at 11:30 a.m. and this is here at like 12:30. So if it is teasing to tag that number so many times, which means there is a order flow building here. There are longs which are building here, which are taking longs, which means there are stop losses to run through. In this case, it might break that. So what's the next number? RDGD, is there something, a strong reversal number you have? Yes, that's the reason why I give the masters. It works to the penny and causes this reversal in the market. And here I am debating, yeah, just because there is a low in the overnight session, it must be taken out. So anyway, as I mentioned, right, I have like different kind of a like strategy. I don't think people, you may have seen something like this ever before, or will ever see something like this before on the internet. But just putting it out there, you witnessed something, you witnessed it live, you witnessed well in advance the analysis, and it happened. The audience was small, but it was at least done by telling in advance. And I tried my best to make sure that I always had a trade on in this zone. I was buying that level. How about now? Why aren't you long in this one? I am long with micro, don't worry. I am still long with micro. Not everyone will understand your strategy, I know. That's why I'm starting to back off. I'm starting to pull this out of this internet. New paradigm, I have my own selfish interest. As I mentioned, right, I'm now focusing more on the stocks and the options along with the futures. So there's learning going on for me as well. That's why I'm focusing more on new paradigm now, at least January onward. This I failed to advertise my product. I failed to sell my product. People want to see money. People want to see cars. Cars, I don't think so, but money for sure. We'll start sharing January onwards. Payouts. Be on the leaderboards. It doesn't take long, guys. The other day, right, Tradeify competition, I started on day 3rd. I was already in one day starting from 5,000 rank. I was in the top 500. Within top 5% within one day, guys. It took me just one day to crack into the top 5% traders in that Tradeify competition. Then what happened? Yeah, I tried to push hard and then I blew the account. So yeah, it didn't blew the account. I think I still left something $500, $600 above 50,000. I didn't blow the account. It's just that, I had to restart again then. So there's the rally, guys, and there's the masters level, guys. Masters level always act as a launch pad. They always act as a launch pad for the big move. Top 6% is good, top 5% is good. You are profitable. But who participates in TradingView competition? At least not are our prop firm traders participating there? We didn't hear any. It doesn't feel like it. Okay. This one, Tradeify one, was like pure all crazy traders like us, right? Prop firm traders. 76,000 registered. My goodness. That is one heck of a competition then. Good. You are in top 6%. Well done. So what a reversal and what a rally, guys. Breathtaking rally. Look at that launch. Masters level. Masters level. You delivered one more time. Masters level to masters level. Yes, you made 818 to 849. 30 pointer move. Guess what? You are going to face some resistance now. Yeah, because there is a masters level there. Hit the like button, guys. Do we have 100 likes now? Or no, it is not enough. It is not enough for me to like. We have 101 like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. different, guys. What we do here is very different. Nothing very ordinary, very common, very moving average, very trend line, very pattern oriented, nothing like that. Completely different, unheard of, new school, custom, tailored. Yeah, you're right, you're facing the resistance. Yeah, that's our master's level. It is supposed to cause, you're not supposed to just walk through it just like that. It is supposed to give you the resistance. Here's the resistance from 340 into 310, 30 pointer. Is it capable of completely reversing? Yeah, this is capable of coming back all the way into these lows. Why are you not shorting? I made a lot of money already. Why risk? Why risk in the last 1 hour, 2 hour now? The fact that I can now pay my bills in full every month speaks volume. Well done, Stang 98. YouTube has completely messed up, your IDs. I need to keep this voice. Okay. What's the plan? I don't know, guys. I think this might lose steam. I showed you, right? We have master's level to clear. Even if we clear this, another master's level just above it on ES. And it's more about ES and sectors, guys. It's not about Nasdaq today. If you again go and check, it's not about Nasdaq. It's about everything else. Google, I gave it to you, right? Yes, you got Google down. But apart from Google, it's not about Nasdaq. It's more about S&P and the sectors today. Back to the top end of the range. No new low on the Nasdaq. I'm like that cool, popular song or band which is not popular yet. Yeah. But they do appear in the documentary. In 1980s, there were a band of 4 people. Really good. They had some good composition. They stayed niche. No, I'll still give. I don't give up easily. I'm going to give it all next year. As I said, right, I'll try to market myself a little bit differently with the payouts, with the money. We can start talking only about the payouts, my payouts, how much I made this month, how much I'm going to make next month, how much I'm planning to make this year, this quarter, road to this much, road to that much. PNL is just the byproduct, okay, of a good analysis, of that conviction, of that view of the market. It's just an outcome of good everything. Unfortunately, having good everything, good analysis is not of much significance for the internet, at least. This year I didn't want to entertain PNLs and all. That's why I kept my head down, just kept working on my strategy, perfected it, traded it live so that I feel it. I feel the heat. Every time I recommend something, I have to take that trade. I have to feel the hit, how it feels like going against that trend, calling that it is not going to crack above that level yesterday. It is not going to crack below that low today. Yeah, and then making sure that you have a trade on to support that analysis. Using our levels, it has to be using level, not just random buy or random punch of long or short. It has to be based on our analysis, our level. You're starting to sound like President Biden, that whispering sound. When do we take short? Why short, guys? You already had opportunity, guys. You like, it wasn't not enough like since the open until like this late in the afternoon. You had like until 1 p.m. You could not bring the market down. Now you want to short. Okay, just accept it. It's not the day to short. It's not day to make a new low. You lost today. Nasdaq is barely green, huh? Don't be so cocky. Nasdaq is barely in green. It is basically flat. So even bulls did not win. You're right. It's just basically a flat day. And why don't you talk about ES, Dow Jones, and Russell? They are all in red, huh? Yeah, I mean that we have acknowledged, right? It's not about tech. It's more about sectors. They are all deep red, and the indexes also. You can see, right? They're all in the red. 0.4, 0.6, 0.4. Nasdaq is just turned green now, or basically flat. So can this rally launch further? Can we see a session high? I think that is what I'm looking for. I think the bulls, if any, the victory bugle or victory trumpet will happen if we make a new session high. So to make a new session high, we need to cross this landmark. This one, I think we declare a victory. We raise our flag. Let's start preparing the victory flag. It's not going to happen because you have your own 400 level as your nemesis in between. We'll see. So interesting, guys. I like such tricky sessions. As I mentioned, right? Even though they were difficult to trade, but each day we came out green. That is what all it matters, guys. Who cares, right? Market went down or up. All it matters is, did you make money? Did you punch the short at the right time? Did you punch the long at the right time? I'm preparing the flag for the flag hoisting ceremony. So the victory for the bulls is not done because this, as we discussed, right, it's just basically flat. We are top end of the range. The real victory is if we cross that and somehow that's where the bulls, I think, they mark their victory if this happens. Until the time, I don't think even bulls are winning. It's just basically a flat day. What? This is good. No, is enough. So again, we have master's level, as I said, right? It's not going to be a cakewalk to go past that level. If this was so solid to bounce, why it is not so solid to send at least back to this area? That is what is going on here. So that I keep saying, right? I have never seen people who are in the masters group leave our masters group. Why? Why you would leave a group which gives you this kind of a number every day? Every day, top and the bottom perfectly nailed. If it was not working, then for sure it never disappoints. Masters level, they really work well. Even this resistance, we are aware I could lose this trade. It's just like my, you know, I have to do some stunt. That's why I'm taking this long, even after this much of rally. We have a resistance in the ES which we are not able to clear, and still some room for ES to pull down actually. So we'll scalp. We'll try to scalp at the top end of this range at least, because ES has a big resistance to clear. Top of the hour is also coming. Mercedes, thank you so much for letting us know. Yeah, 2 more minutes, right? So I think this pullback may continue. Okay, let's try to exit because it is top of the hour. Yeah, we'll stop here. For top of the hour, they could come down into view up also. Maybe we'll re-enter the long, only because it is top of the hour. Let's not give wide swing. Yeah, it is coming into the view for top of the hour for sure. Yeah, that trade was more for top of the hour. Here's the link, by the way, in case someone wants to become member. You can click on this link. In the chat, I shared a link. When you click on that link, you'll get a window, pop-up window like this one. And watch this video, which explains about my
New
levels.
Zealand Treasury are to offer 1.35 billion bond.
It talks about my weekly level, daily level, and intraday level masters. Obviously, after this, I have one more category, but I don't recommend people to go to new paradigm. I recommend them to at least become master and get access to this strategy up to weekly, daily, and intraday. If you like masters, you get up to this many levels, up to 3 stages. So up to this point, you have access. This one is really advanced, new paradigm strategy. As we again further add, we go beyond last few weeks, we go up to 1 year in that new paradigm. We add like total 9 levels instead of 4. You get total 9 levels, and plus with those levels we do SPY, QQQs, options. We do a lot of swing trading of stocks and the futures as well. Yeah, I recommend at least trying out for a month if you like. If you make money, if it works for you on a daily basis, then only you should continue membership into the next month. And if you really love, you're really impressed with the accuracy of the levels and the reactions you get from those levels, then consider becoming new paradigm member. So yeah, that masters level I told you, right, is capable of sending back down. It has sent back down into this area. It touches this area. I punch a long now. In the Nasdaq, let me check the level. Nasdaq has 262 as our next number. It might continue to come down into 262. that's okay. That is just the victory flag. If bulls were to win today, they at least try to go tag that flag once. If else, it is just a flat day. No one wins, nor the bulls nor the bears. Just little bit of fun. So Nvidia is selling, which is not good thing. Nvidia is taking actually a quite sharp sell right now. That is the reason for Nasdaq weakness. Yes. Mhm. So yeah, this time I'm a bit worried because this time Nvidia has participated in the sell. But why are we long still? Again for our levels. But this time around I am concerned on the sell. I was not very concerned on the previous sells. This time tech is also joining hands, which is not good. Why long? I saw you just punched one more contract. Why now? Why now? Because we have a master's level here for Nasdaq. Why not? One time it worked, it doesn't mean it's going to work each time. Yeah, it's okay. I have a stop loss. I'm allowed to have one losing trade at least. But this time I'm worried. I'm concerned for Nvidia. It has a sell, which is not good. Microsoft has a sell, which is not good. This time I'm not very confident on this long. But we'll see. Yeah, market has stayed in that range throughout the day between our levels, midpoint and the master's level. Throughout the day, guys, we got the bounces from this level. Look at that rotation. Number of rotation we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th. Yeah, it's asking too much of one level. How about 12 time? Why don't you bounce from that master's level for the 12th time? Why don't you bounce? This time Nvidia is not agreeing. Nvidia has a sell, Microsoft has a sell. Some magic must happen. Somebody must buy them. Oh. Come on, buyers. Show some unity. Buy RDGD's number. Buy his master's level. So guys, can you please admit? Can you please acknowledge the level is good? Master's level is really good. whether it was on Nasdaq here, or whether the bottom you saw here on ES, whether this reversal you saw on the here ES. Masters are like gold standard level. You see, right, amount of pressure we had. Nvidia also participating in the sell, and it works again to the penny. Can you acknowledge, even as a non-member, you say it in the chat, say it. Say it. Say it. It's very good number. It's beautiful. Give me some praises. Desperate. Oh, guys, come on, guys. Got to give to me. Like, this is not ordinary, guys. This is like I feel the pressure. I feel the intensity myself. I am in the trade. I'm 3 contract. I feel the heat. I really desperately want this number to work. It's so much put into it, and it's, as I said, right, fluke can be here, right? This was a fluke. It was a fluke. You did say it is capable of reversing the market. It was a fluke. How about now, 3 contracts long, you're like ass is on fire. It worked again. Come on, guys. Hey, you got to admit this. Like, this is like no joke. This, like, no bluff involved here. It's like pure talent, pure mastery. See, that's what I tell. That's why people love those level, masters level especially. See, one, like, that one instance I want it to work, right? I don't want it to fail. Like, here I am like putting everything online. Like, hey, please don't fail me. I know you worked like 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 times, 6 time, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just one more time, 13th time also. Please do work, huh? Please don't let me down. Don't put me down. Here it is, works 13th time as well. Not just the level, there are days when it is so volatile, still you say it is not going down beyond that level, and it holds. This time I did have like little concerns for Nvidia, but it's okay. They all caught a bid. They all walk in the same line. They all, rising boat lifts all the tide. They all came up together, and from the same number. The number was given, as I mentioned, right, 16 hours ago. Time was decided well in advance. Anyway, I took whatever profit. I don't know. It's enough showmanship for today. By the way, I'm still long with the micros. Don't you worry that I am already out of the market. I'm still long. I'll still try to, I don't know. Are we going for the flag? I don't think so as of now. We have huge resistance here to clear. That will be the true victory for the bulls if they tag that flag into the end of the day. We have a lot of time. Look at the volatility, guys. What's going on? Is there a news? Where is my news? What's up? Financial news. Is there something going on?
Trump is said to interview Fed's Waller for chair, according to people familiar with the matter.
Okay, Fed's Waller.
Just keep an eye on the dollar. Did see some movement towards the upside off the back of that Wall Street Journal piece coming through. S&P, not really a lot. Nothing really there. Bonds, not doing anything. Neither is. Gold did see a little bit of downside movement off the back of that.
So that wick also was on the money, guys. That wick, whatever background news, it was also on the money. It perfectly tagged, and then
Further detail,
there's the reaction.
Trump is set to interview Waller for Fed chair on Wednesday, tomorrow.
Tradeify is stuck. Won't let me out of my trade. Cannot take the profit. But rhythmic is fine. Just the Fed chairman selection. I think he's going to interview Fed Waller for the next Fed chair. Basically, he's going to ask how many rate you are going to cut. He asked Myron. He asked another guy the other day. Whoever is going to cut and promise more rate cut, that guy will be
Macklin
selected.
with more comments says we are seeing some easing of food price inflation. Over the next number of months, we are expecting to see some easing of food price inflation.
I think the guy is a little bit junior, the financial juice guy.
We have also put out the article from the Wall Street Journal again. Trump set to interview Fed's Waller for Fed chair, according to people familiar with the matter.
That's one of my friends' dad, the financial juice guy. Really? Or Fed's Waller? Who is your friend's dad? Waller? Oh my goodness. We have some big, celebrity friends here in the chat. Masters, guys, Masters it is. Masters is the launch pad. Masters was the launch pad earlier for that rally on ES. This is still a rally candidate. Oh, the flag. We'll have to stick around until 4 for that flag. I have a solid day, guys, today. Very solid day. Yeah, I have not advertised my new paradigm level because I recently launched it. It's a bit complicated, complex. So this first 2 months I am perfecting it. I don't know. I generally recommend become masters first. As a masters, you take advantage of all this level, use it for a month. Learn, because see, there's so many levels you will need to plot. New paradigm you pay $200, right? But before you get value back, at least learn, right? At $50, learn how I trade on the weekly, daily, masters level. You'll be up to 0.5 with the masters anyway. So you have to get acclimatized using those levels. You have to plot this many levels. The chart is already for the masters, you can see, right? For masters it is going to look this crazy. This is just Tuesday right now, right? Like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, this is going to get more crazier, right? Not only for ES, you'll have to have level for Nasdaq, you'll have to have level mark for Russell. Look at the double bottom at Russell.
$55.27 a barrel.
If you're trading gold, look at the bottom here on the gold.
2.73%.
Guy is like, look at the bottom here, guys, in the gold. Masters level held, masters to masters rally. Look at the bottom here, double bottom here on the masters on Russell. We just saw the beautiful bottom here on the ES to the penny, and we just saw a launch pad right now in the Nasdaq from our masters level. Yeah, just get acclimatized, start using those level. Then if you are profitable, you are liking it, then you should switch to new paradigm. That's why I'm not advertising it. I don't want to be very greedy, like forcing people to become new paradigm. If you are making money, if you are already knowing my strategy, you agree with it, you are fully on board, you do not have any hesitation or doubt that my levels number work and my analysis is good, my strategy is really solid, then only you should become new paradigm. You should not have even a slightest of doubt that that you have pressure that what if I don't get the value back in a month. You have to get the value back every single day. Even if one day it doesn't work, don't be subscribed, don't stay as a member. Cancel it. That's why I have not advertised, at least for now. Next year maybe yes, I'll just throw all the payouts as the proof. Take it. And now have a FOMO. Oh my god, I'm missing out. No, the true reason, as I said, right, not because of that. True reason is just it's still new. I have to demonstrate it first. So October we launch. It's now October, November, and December. 3 full month of demonstration of the levels and the strategy. Traded live, shown every entry exit. I am comfortable now. I have no doubt in promoting my levels, numbers. They work to the penny. The proof is in front of your eyes. Even this last final bounce also came from the masters level. And as I mentioned, right, new paradigm, we take it to the next level. Instead of 4, we do total 9 levels there. Instead of looking back a week, we look back up to 1 year in the order book. And this always comes, right? Every higher level comprises all the perks below that level. And here we not only stop in futures, we go beyond futures into stocks and options trading of SPY QQQ also. How about that flag? Is that flag going to come into play? I mean, 350 you cross, then yes. 350 you don't cross, then no. I'm not a full-time trader, just doing this on the side. Yeah, so I would say just stick to master. $50, I'm worth it, guys. I'm going to give this many levels on a daily basis. You just saw, right, how the bottom, how the tops came today, all at our levels, all at my master's level, to the penny. And on this instance, I really desperately wanted that level to work, right? And it did not disappoint. And this is what I think I mentioned to member, right? You will take many trades, you will lose many trades. Like now, like I'm rooting that this low is not going to be taken out. We are going to hold this. And that one final instance, I wanted that trade to work, and it did not disappoint. It did not disappoint. It held to the penny, and you got the rally back up. So that is why I just love it, guys. I mean, if I did not have, I had like a lot of ego and pride riding on that level, right? Right now, at least when I have already spoken with a big mouth before, right? I wanted not to fail. So that is why we love it, right? It really helps you on that one instance you really want it to work. It doesn't disappoint. The trade from master's level bounce already paid for your my monthly membership. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, right? People who get it, I don't have to sell hard to them. And that's why I'm not going to promote my new paradigm group. I should not have a need to sell it. Up to masters, yes. I mean, I have to educate. That's why in my advertisement also, right, as I mentioned on that pop-up, in that advertisement, I think I'm just going to talk up to masters. I mean, this involves at least explaining, right? What do you mean by that, right? What do you mean by this projection? What do you mean by weekly projection? At least in that video, I talk about like what are my weekly projection. You want to see like Broadcom was the one which hit the weekly low. Look at the weekly low on the Broadcom. Beautiful bottom there, and again at least holding that level. If you want to talk about the daily, you just saw market reverse here on the daily low. Yes, it went below daily low because there was a master's level. So it got two things done in one shot. And here's your perfect daily low on the Nasdaq. Still the only low which Nasdaq made was at daily low today. And here we are bouncing from experts. And what are these bounces, right? What explains this bounce in between now? That is explained by a master's level because there is a master's level. Look at that. Look at that daily low here. And look, there is a master's level here as well. We completely forgot. I was like celebrating that we tagged the experts level to the penny. No, not to the penny. To the penny is the master's level. Here, I didn't even notice it. There's a master's level in the overnight session, London session, which we tagged perfectly. Look at that. That is the perfect low. Why your daily or expert level was... So masters, you understand the reason, right? Why there is a need for this and this. Look at that. The daily low was hit, but below is the masters, and it did not miss out on tagging that level in the overnight session. And here's the last final long here. On ES, here's your daily low, and just below is the masters level. We tag that and we reverse on that as well. There's a level here. It completely sent back to the next level. So you have bounce from here, the next bounce from the next level, rally from here, next rally will be from here, next rally from here, all the way until you hit the midpoint. Mark my word, you will be here at the midpoint by tonight or tomorrow morning. Mark that word, 6,890.50. I'll show you tomorrow morning. Experts, yeah, we killed it because I was not able to support this many group, but the levels are still there. The tab is not there, but experts level, the reason we killed it because Previously, this and this were separate groups, but the problem with that group was too many levels, too many groups to manage, logistics issues, and most of our members were mostly like in the masters. So we asked experts to join masters because they were just the daily projection. What are you going to do with only projection, right? You need some turnaround point in between. That's why we merged these two into one group. But yeah, level wise, the levels are still separate, and you need it, right? If this is your expert today, right, it was a half strategy. If you are at the expert but the masters is below, you still need masters for the turnaround. Here on the Nasdaq you had expert here, but in the overnight session along with the expert it was not enough. Having a knowledge that masters is also there, it is reversing the market, it is good. So masters level are basically our turnaround point, right? We have daily projections, like our daily or weekly projection. We just saw Broadcom this week, right, going from midpoint into the weekly low, but part to the weekly will come from the experts level, which is our daily projection. So like what is we are projected to do on a daily basis, here, finally we are hitting our daily weekly low just by going through our daily lows as a small milestone in between before we reach the final destination, and then double bottom and turn around back up here. But in between, not every day will you get huge swings in the market, right? So for that we added some turnaround point, just like you saw right here from down to up. These are the turnaround point, right? Same masters level could act as a resistance for turnaround down. Here in this case we have a sell off, but these are turnaround point for going back up. Yeah, this had a lot of synergies, experts and masters level, and that's why we said, right, it is like half. Why do you want to use half? Use full. You need daily projection, but you need daily turnaround point. Then why do you need then next level, right? Next category of your levels, right? Why do I need another 5 more level if you have good turnaround point, 4 turnaround points within a day? But this is fine on a small ranging day, like we are in a ranging day today, right? Not every day market is going to stay in a 100-point range. There could be 500 400 point big range also, right? Then you're easily going to run out of those level, right? Market stayed within the range, that's why you enjoyed bounces from each of this level. What if today's range was expanded, not this much but even bigger range like this one? These 4 levels I'm not going to, they're not going to be sufficient. So that is the reason why you will have more levels. If I go back in the order book, like instead of going 1 week, if I go back few months up to 1 year, I'll be able to give you more stronger levels, which will help you add more levels in between, more points in between for the turnaround. You want to see it how it looks on today's chart? Look at that, more turnaround points in between, more scalping opportunity. Look at that, more scalping opportunity. Like if this was not enough, this is like here's another, right? This is like double double. You look at this rejection, it is from our new paradigm level right now. What you are seeing, the rejection here on the right, everything can be explained in the market because algos are the one who are driving this back and forth fluctuation, and I bring you those levels where the algos are at least programmed to do something in the market. So yeah, it's a very very difficult, all these things. I mean, I go this 9 level dip in the market. I mean, people, that's why I'm saying, right, are happy using VWAP. Let them be convinced that there is a VWAP and there is a moving average there. they are not anyway interested in knowing to the penny a day in advance where the market will turn around. So if someone is interested, they better join. So yeah, go for masters initially, use it, $50. I don't think anyone is going to get poor because of $50 for a month when you get to learn so much. And the thing is, I have created educational videos. Once you become member, go in the home tab, watch all those videos under the home button. As a masters, you should watch all our weekly videos. Those are the knowledge based videos which explains how to use those level on weekly, how to use the experts level on the daily basis, and how to plot and use the masters level on the intraday basis. And as I mentioned, right, if you have studied, convinced, used, and have been profitable using masters, then only you should join new paradigm. Don't join new paradigm before that, because I have seen, right, people are just in sometimes hurry, without learning, without knowing. They don't even know whether to keep the levels on the chart or when to drop it, and they just simply are in too much of a hurry of making money without understanding strategy, how to use it, how to plot the levels, and then they feel frustrated. So yeah, if you are in the mindset of learning, understanding, taking it slowly, welcome. If you are in a hurry of making millions, there is no shortcut here, unfortunately. You might still lose because you are not applying those levels, not maintaining proper sizing, not using proper patience, and every I don't know, like yeah, you can still make a mess of good strategy, right? If you are not properly sized, if you are oversized for a trade, and expect every single trade to be profitable, it's not going to happen. There could be some losing trades, which every strategy has, but yeah, if you use it for a few weeks, few months, you'll realize how powerful those numbers and levels are. Discord is free. No, Discord is totally free. There is nothing special in Discord anymore for members. Discord is free for all. I don't have time and resources to manage Discord for members. Especially timing is the problem. Oh, are we going for that flag? Ideally should go for the flag. So hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed the show. Again, apologies. I don't want to be like coming or sounding like, I don't know, like like disrespectful to anyone. Whether in this case, short traders who may be looking for the new low today or double bottom. But it's good, right? It's a fun, healthy way of debating. I did not use any bad words. I did not point out or singled out any one trader or something like that. But in general, right, bulls versus bears, market is made up of both parties, right? For every buy, there has to be a seller, else there will not be any market. But yeah, if I have at least strongly been bullish, every time it has dropped into this low, I had a level which I showed which worked all 10-12 times, and always I had a trade on, right? Without a trade on, I did not do the talking. So at least I tried to put my money where my mouth was, and each time I came out as a winner. So again, someone could have been equally bearish and timed shorts perfectly, and it is fair enough. But yeah, it's good. At least we had our conversation and discussion all around trading and the levels and the direction, right? Bulls versus bears. Yeah, I don't do it on like to be mean. Just a conversation, right? Just a conversation. And for me, the good part is my members. They already have the numbers with them. They, when I speak something bullish, bearish, they are seeing on their chart why he's speaking bullish, bearish. Is there something masters or new paradigm? Of course, when they see a masters and new paradigm, they get it. So there is the hidden conversation I am always having with my members when I am being very bullish and using some comparisons, stories, examples, reasoning. They try to map those reasoning in the market. Why today it won't break low? Why it will break low today? Who could be the leader in doing that? Who could be the heavyweight in making it happen? And then mapping it with my levels and then getting the trade on. Go for the flag. Go for the flag. It's very different. Very special. Very, very special. I have some good profit, guys. I'm very happy today. I have some huge profits today. I don't even feel like counting. Top of the hour is coming. Look at that pump for top of the hour. And yes, we have achieved at least the full V shape here from masters into the midpoint. Nasdaq is positive. Nasdaq is positive. No, they are just there so that I don't look stupid. Like if I trade a naked chart, I'll look silly. I mean, those indicators, they are just there, just for the beautification of my charts. My chart looks little pretty. At least I have
RBNZ
not given any
Bremen
single
says we expect
justification.
new settings to reduce interest rates. So RBNZ expects LAC requirements in place by late 2028.
Yeah, so I'm not joking. I seriously don't use those indicators. Just there as a, like, just for some conversation. Like, people who may not be on board with my terminology of masters, experts, how to entertain other viewers. Yeah, it's okay. We are chopping around VWAP. Market is sideways. Yeah. Oh my God. No, I have specific strategy. People are paying money. People literally pay me money every month to use my strategy. Here's the link. Just watch that video at a high level. But I like this very specific question you are asking. Do you use a specific strategy or do you just trade off intuition? I know you use weekly expert value and stuff. So yeah, and stuff is enough, right? That stuff is what gives you the trade. That stuff is what made the market bounce. That stuff is the one which is, giving you this beautiful trade. That stuff is the something which put the bottom. That stuff is the one which is giving all the scalp here, each and every single point of interaction in the market. Yeah, you have to become member. There's like no crash course. There's no 5-minute crash course I can give you. Exactly this moving average crosses that and then I go long. Nothing like that. You have to be a member. You have to be there for a couple of weeks, couple of months. Watch all the videos. You will understand how I trade. Yeah, there are videos recorded sharing how I trade, how I actually look at the weeklies, what makes me go long or short. The videos, they do explain how to trade the experts level, how to trade the masters level, and they are all explained. And there's a method to the madness. There is no averaging down involved. I see people are selling courses. The guy is literally having 2000 live viewers. He literally averages down like a maniac, like 5, then 5 more contract, then 5 more contract. I don't know which prop firm account lets you trade 15 E-minis and $6,000 drawdown room with live trailing. I don't know. And they sell a course how to average down. People like watching gamblers. That's what they like. And now. Yeah, I was focusing on other aspects, skills, expanding my skill sets in futures, options, stocks. So even though I could have gone very heavy in terms of the futures and the payout from the prop firms, I rather focused on building my strategy. So this year, the weekly stuff we are talking about, I went full crazy on that weekly stuff. Previously, when you have watched me, you know, right? I have been using that weekly since 2024. I had a membership group. Those members are going to complete 2 years of using my levels on weekly. But this year, specifically starting January, I created some more levels, experts, masters. We launched it in March, and as recent as new paradigm, we launched in October. So there was a lot of work we did in the background creating that strategy. We went like full depth in perfecting that strategy, testing all the nuances around those strategies. And now finally I have completed my strategy. Every single nuance or different market condition we could face, we have tested them live. So now starting like last few weeks I'm trading all full-fledged, right? 20 account with Apex, 5 with Tradeify, 5 with Legends. I still have 1 account with Lucid, 1 account with Funding Ticks, 5 accounts with Take Profit Trader, 1 account with Elite Trader Funding, couple of accounts with Bullnox, 1 account with Day Traders, 1 account with Fidias Profirm, 2 accounts with PropShop. Yeah, so now I will start posting all the payouts. I just did 1 payout last night just to test Tradeify, and they approved within like 1 hour.
Fed's
Yeah,
Bostic says missing
don't worry.
inflation target longer imperils credibility.
I'll make people chase me now
I
by
expect
just showing
inflation to
payouts.
end in 2026 above 2.5%. I prefer to hold rates steady at the December meeting. Labor market is calling, but not a negative inflation. Inflation is more pressing risk than labor market. Aggressive Fed policy is not a remedy for job declines. I see structural issues behind rising unemployment. So Fed's Bostic just commenting in an essay here.
I picked up 5 accounts now with the Thanksgiving sale.
Bostic says multiple surveys are sending the same message of higher business costs. And
This
firms
year, to be
determined
honest,
to preserve their margins by raising prices.
my payout mostly came from Apex and Take Profit Trader, because from whom I have been withdrawing, there is
Fed's
no
Bostic
new
says
to
at this
discover.
point, most businesses feel tech will be close to jobs neutral and allows workers to be redeployed.
So I have focused
Bostic says
mostly
we
on
need to see progress on services inflation moving forward to gain confidence that Fed's 2%
updates. So yeah, mostly focused on Apex and Take Profit Trader this year, and few times Tradeify. Now, as I was mentioning, right, I was busy, and this consistency and these huge P&Ls you are seeing are only since last 2 months, where I have passed 50-60 accounts now. They are all loaded, and now just making payouts. So safe to say you are making good profit now monthly. Yeah, I have averaged 10 to 15,000. I think somewhere 12, 13,000 is my average this year so far of withdrawal. So 12,000, even if you make 12,000 times 12 months, yeah, I made around 150k in the payouts. But as I mentioned, right, I was focusing more on the strategy, and this multiple account thing, or trading 10, 20 accounts, 5 accounts together, I was not doing it entire year. Now, only since October, I have time. I'm doing it now. Yeah, check back with me with proofs, then decide whether people wants to access my strategy or not. Because I'm done selling myself on the internet like this. I did it. I hustled initially because, as I said, I have to have something of my own. I have created something of my own now. Initially, as I mentioned, right, $10,000-15,000 of payout is not enough because I have left my 9 to 5 job. I live in the most expensive city in the Canada. Real estate was very super expensive here. Yeah, that 10-15,000 was not enough. How much do you need then? Here, our simple small condos are like, townhouses are $1 million. And I live in a home with a mortgage with 2 kids and the expenses. Yeah, I needed to have this side hustle as well, the YouTube membership along with the payouts, while I was perfecting my strategy. To be honest, I don't need membership. I don't need YouTube now anymore. Yeah, I'm there. As I'm still learning in that new paradigm group, I'm still working on options. I'm still working on swing trading of stocks. Yeah, people might think like, this is not 15,000, 20,000 enough. No, you need to make upwards of 20,000 to be at least, carrying out your expenses. If you are living in like New York, Manhattan, San Diego, as you say, right, California, already very expensive, high taxes. Here we pay super high taxes in Canada. 30-35% is normal. And if you are in the higher bracket, you even pay up to 50% in tax. So yeah, that was the thing. Some might think Tradeify is so profitable. No, I was okay profitable. 10-15,000 a month is not a huge profit. But yeah, now there is no reason to complain. There is no excuses. And you should not also stay subscribed to me if you are not convinced the accuracy of the levels, accuracy of entries, exit. Maybe, as I said, right, I plan to do more branding around my payouts next year, starting January. If you feel like little bit like less, I'm not getting full value, just unsubscribe. Bay Area, even 20k is not enough. I know. I have lived there. I've lived in very close to San Ramon area. I have lived there. You can even guess my client, who could be the client if I was in San Ramon. Any guesses? Anyone who would like to guess who could be my client there when I was in San Ramon? It's an easy guess. Close. No, not that one. A bit conventional. This still modern. Oracle is still high tech. It was a bit conventional. Very. No, people soft. Yes. I think Mindful Trader got it. Yeah. Chevron. Yeah. I worked there for almost 2 years. I worked in Twin Cities also. Minneapolis and what is the other one? What is the Twin City? St. Paul? Yeah, St. Paul. Who would like to guess? That is also another IT hub there. Who would like to guess my client name there when I was in St. Paul? Anybody from the north? Anyone who would like to guess the name? Whom I could be working for when I was in St. Paul? Yeah, St. Paul, Minneapolis. Oh my god, Mark, you got it in the first go. Well done. I have designed their systems as well. No. I was not working for TCS. PM. Yeah, that's the client. We are just guessing the client name. Okay. Another trivia for my US friends. I have worked in Southborough, Boston. Yeah, same spot where the Boston Marathon starts. The starting point of Boston Marathon. That's where I picked up my marathon, passion, by the way. I run a couple of marathons and I also became a triathlete. But that love originated from being in Boston and very close to Southborough. Have you worked in Europe? No, I never worked in Europe. I worked in Boston, Minneapolis region, in California, in North Carolina. I worked a lot in US. 18 years I worked in the IT and almost last 10-12 years as a technology architect. So all these things you see is like nothing, guys. This all things you might feel like very new school. I mean, I designed many systems for these big companies from the ground, from scratch. So those were like more difficult challenges. This is nothing like putting some levels based on some framework. I mean, this is nothing for me. Yeah, the flag is coming. I gave you that flag long ago. Victory, that is the victory flag for the bulls. What made you decide to settle down in Toronto and not in US? Family. It's much easier in terms of the immigration to bring entire family, extended family. Plus, I had to leave my job, right? Won't I be dependent on the employers for healthcare in US? Remember, right? These 3 years I worked. You might see me on the YouTube. People come here for selling coupons or whatever courses. But I was here on the YouTube to perfect my strategy, right? I had to design something from ground. I have no one to thank, no ICT, no SMB, no moving averages. Still, people have paid me money for 2 years and I haven't talked even a single indicator to them. I have not even talked that, any indicators. It's all levels, it's all strategy, which I designed from the scratch. So I have that background, right? 10, 12 years of technology architectures. So this is just a problem for me. Stock market is just a project for me, nothing. And that's why you see this happen. Just I have captured that knowledge, which I have acquired here, sitting 8 hours on the live stream for 3 years in a row now. And this is the outcome. Here's your victory flag for the bulls. Bulls won, bears lost today. They could not take out the low. They could not beat the masters level. ES bottomed perfectly at the masters level. Nasdaq perfectly bottom in the overnight session at the masters level. That is our daily low and the masters level to the penny. The last one trade which I wanted work and not to fail, it worked. And here we are now celebrating the victory flag in style. I always tell, right, if I hang around until 4, it's always a mic drop moment. It's always the mic drop moment. No, there's no level there, mindful. It's just, we were having a big debate earlier in the afternoon. Some people were thinking like, this is the low, bears are looking to take out that low. Yeah, I mean, bears can wish and do many things. But why that low will be taken out? I ran through bunch of the scenarios and there was no way I was seeing that low getting taken out. Even if it is equal low or liquidity sitting there, not today. So each time we came here, I made sure that I took the risky trade here, right at the lows, right to mark 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 the lows. And I said, right, even though I won, it is still not a victory. The real victory of our level is if we hit that area, which is basically a session high. So it is more of a fun competition we did today. That bulls will win this competition of back and forth if they at least go once in this area. If they tag it once, you got it. Which year you started trading? 2020 during the COVID. Yeah, so Toronto, Canada was much easier in terms of the healthcare, because if I were to leave my job, get into markets and all, I needed 2-3 years where I don't need any employer, where my family, my kids, my parents, in-laws, they visit us sometimes. So healthcare should not be a problem. In US, I know, because I have, as I mentioned, right, lived many years in US. I know healthcare is very expensive there. I have paid $5,000-$10,000 US bill also in US. Especially if you access emergency and you happen to get admitted for a day or two. Oh, you get some nice big long bills in US. But that's fine. I was consultant at that time. I got that money paid back by a client. Obviously, we charge it to the client. I was on the trip. I was on your mission. Something happened. If you get admitted for some reason, or your family member, they do cover those expenses. But yeah, on my own, I was never going to fund 80-100 grants monthly or yearly. It's a very, healthcare is a joke in US, right? Very expensive. I was from Maharashtra region. I worked in Mumbai for 3 years before I moved to US and Canada. I can still remember the day 1.5 years ago. I had taken a trade against your trade and I had blown my account. It was my first day here. And you never left after that day. Oh, day one, they get really impressed with me. Whoever sees me on day one, unfortunately, not many people visit us on day one now because YouTube doesn't promote me. After we deleted 1400 live streams in June, I was getting community strikes. I don't know, for using or promoting whatever, like some of these prop firms, which could be considered as a whatever, like pyramid scheme or scams. Briefly, for a moment, my channel was targeted. I was getting copyright community strikes, and I would have lost my channel if I did not get rid of all the live stream. I still continue to show my PNL. I still continue to promote all these prop firms. It was just, I think they had some new AI based review mechanism, and somehow my channel got stuck in that cycle. There were a few other streamers which also got impacted, I am aware of. But yeah, someone who did not get affected, their channel continued to grow. Mine got completely left out of the algorithms. But anyway, as I mentioned, right, I did not stop working on my strategy. Yeah, especially here in the June, I took a big hit. It was growing really well. And this year, I think 2025, you can see, right? In June, that's where I took just 2 days vacation. 2 days vacation in 3 years. Because my wife had a graduation ceremony, so we had to go for her graduation ceremony. So here, my monthly audience got reduced from like 13,000 per month to just 4,000 now. And you can see, right? And this is mostly the long-term viewers who are still supporting me. But any new audience, new foot traffic was completely cut into not even half, like 3 times, from 13,000, 12,000 to 4,000 now, monthly viewers. I also, as I mentioned, right, for me, it's YouTube is just, as I said, right, it was good, but for now it was just to make sure that I am 100% confident and comfortable using my strategy, doing it live, doing it with multiple accounts. At least that purpose has been achieved. Yeah, I lived in Mumbai for a few years before I moved. But yeah, my childhood was in the much smaller region of Vidarbha, which is also a part of Maharashtra, but very small town. Oh, you're just 19. You have a long way to go. People who are in their 20s, I mean, you are lucky, guys. You are getting all these prop firms and all this exposure in the market through prop firms. I mean, I am 42 right now, and I started trading like 5 years ago when I was 38. Do you come here these days? No, not in US or India. No, not much. Mostly in Canada. I like the cold weather, to be honest. I like cold. And I get to access US market sitting right in Canada. I unless my kids, they go to university in US or they have some purpose to be in the US for their future, I can move to US. Like if they have some course or college or university which they really want to go in US, we want to be with them. That is the only reason I see myself going to US. Else I don't see. Yeah, I worked very less from India. Only 3 years I worked in India. Mostly after that I moved out. I have worked mostly in US, and then second Canada. Out of 18 years, I think I may have spent 7-8 years in US, 4-5 years in Canada, and couple of years in India. So what's going on? No news, Mr. News Guy. Mm. I'm really blessed to have you here. I have seen many live traders, but you are like really different for me. You are the perfect trader. The logics, the patience, the confidence you have. Yeah. Thanks for your kind words. Yeah, I mean, I'm 42 years. What do you expect? Like, I cannot behave like a teenager. Although I do have temperament, or some of my reactions are do like teenagers or 20s, early 20s. People feel surprised that when I tell them I'm 42 years, I don't sound that old. But I think it's a good thing to have, like to sound like a 20-year, because the hustle, the hunger, it is like really a 20-year-old. I mean, I don't sound like a resigned person ever. I still feel like same enthusiastic and same, like who does at all these things at 42, right? Risk their 18 years of I was making upwards of 150K per year in my job, having family, 2 kids, home with the mortgage. Who takes this kind of risk to become a YouTuber or a trader like that, right? It is because of this attitude, right, which is like a 20-year-old, or the capability of risking, which again is because of my profession, right? Previously I was an architect. Every 2-3 years I was finding myself doing something new, which I did not do before, and completely new, without any help, alone in the team. Like, if you are a developer, if you are a tester, if you are a functional, if you are a manager, there is always a group team you work with. But as an architect, there is no team. You are the only one on the ground before everyone comes after you, and you are alone. So it was enough, that expertise of 10-12 years working as an architect, and total 18 years working like this, different countries, different cities, different businesses. I mean, that trained me well to take on this challenge. And this is, as I said, right, for some people it is a big thing, but that comes because of all the past experiences. So whatever profession you are in, guys, don't let that go waste. Like, if you are a teacher, like, you already have a lot of patience, teaching kids, educating others. Like, what I'm doing, or what I do, is mostly education, right, for you guys.
Bostic worries rate cuts will hinder inflation fight.
I can
So
really
he
appreciate.
said that he would have preferred holding rates steady last week.
So I really appreciate, because I know how difficult it is to educate someone, how difficult it is to explain things in the market, which is, you can see, right, which is full of opinion biases, long versus short, and to get across your point, to do it in a way which is like, teachable, replicable, or repeatable. At least in our case, can you repeat such traits? It is very difficult. There is a difference between childish and childlike. Having childlike curiosity throughout the life is must, keeps one growing and curious to learn more. Yeah, that is, I think I can relate. Even I don't consider myself old, but at least, as I said, right, dependency wise, right, you have more responsibilities at 42 versus what responsibilities you have at teen or early 20s. That's why I'm saying, right, people, traders who are already trading prop firm futures in their teens, late teens, like, obviously you have to be 18 years old, 19 or 20 or early 20s, even late 20s, you still are very blessed You have long road ahead of you to fail, to learn from your failure, to perfect whatever you're thinking. And this is normal. 3 to 4 year, any trader to perfect their strategy, to make it their own, even if they are using ICT concept or gaps or moving averages, to perfect it, to learn all the market cycle, you need to spend 3 to 4 years. And you can see, right, at least my journey, you can see, right, I have demonstrated it. It has taken me 2 years of distributing my levels and teaching my strategy to others. On my own, I have been using it for 3 years now. So 1 year I used it myself, and for 2 years now it has been exposed to you all, and you all love it. You see it working every day, and the flag is coming. The flag is coming. The mic drop moment is going to happen. So yeah, Bulls have won this today. The battle goes to the Bulls. Believe it or not. Your flag coming. Back in 5 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back and the flag is delivered. Hole in one. Yeah, it is hole in one, right? What do you call birdie? What is the term? Birdie? And who delivered the birdie? Masters. Look at that launch pad. It is Masters, guys. We won't pay $50 for this for entire month. Look at that bottom here. Look at the bottom in ES from the Masters. And here's your birdie shot. Delivered. The only reason I'm keeping the Masters group is it's okay, as I said, right? Until you get fully profitable, use the levels. But if you have to listen to me, talk one-on-one, go options, then only visit me in the new paradigm group. But if you want to learn more from me, now I'll be only accessible via stocks, futures, and options together as a package. This is going full midpoint, guys. Right? Looked silly and stupid, right? When we draw it at that time.
Here's the good
Yeah, this is the point, right? That we have hit that pulling back. Here's our master's level. We are going long here and targeting that flag. Looks silly, right? 25,228 area. Look, 400 point on this kind of a sell-off day, right? 400, like from 228 into 400 and change, right? Look here now, before and after. Possible. That was the low. That was the master's level bounce all the way into the final destination. So top step never worked today, right? I don't think I could take even a single trade in the top step today. I'm worried, like at one point I punched some longs, 2 or 3 contracts. It never accepted that. But I hope it, I mean, if it had executed, I would like to take some profit, but it is stuck right now. Platform is not moving. There's no data, live data coming. Market on close in 8 minutes. Yeah, and midpoint should be on your radar. Yeah, I know. Mindful trader. There's another trader who is just like you. The male version of you is Fenil Shah. I had spotted, has similar style to yours. What is your question, Prashant? Sorry, I missed it. Gujarati too, then. Oh, you're also Gujarati. તમે પણ ગુજરાતી છો. I am not Gujarati, don't worry, but I think I can speak little bit of Gujarati. મને આવે છે, થોડી ગુજરાતી આવે છે. Prashant, where is your question? मराठी, अरे येते, मराठी पण येते, बोलू शकतो मी मराठीत. ऑल्सो येते, गोष्टी करता येते मला मराठीत. लिव्ड इन महाराष्ट्र, राईट? He's like, I am like Forrest Gump. Hindi is my language, but I can speak Marathi, Gujarati, Hindi. I'm searching for pressure. Apex is asking me to show my strategy. Yeah, so just explain them that you look for the expected range of movements on a daily basis. How much is market expected to move? You have your levels drawn, the area identified where market had bounced previously. That is our master's level, right? I am not certified or recognized strategy seller, right, or a course seller. So yeah, you'll have to be able to explain, right, what makes you go long, that you're following the structure, you're seeing the strength, you track couple of index, like couple of tech stocks, important tech stocks. If you're trading mostly Nasdaq, you should say that you follow major tech stocks like Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia in specific. Helps you build the bias. If they are strong, you're looking for the longs that day, you're looking to buy the pullbacks. You follow the market structure on 5-minute, 15-minute, and then you have also identified the weekly expected range of movement. But I think those all things, I mean, it is based on your also, right, the way you see it, right? Yeah, so just tell couple of points that you are following major tech stocks. That helps you build the bias. On a daily basis, you mark your levels every night before the market opens. You identify the areas where, based on the implied volatility in the market, how much this market is capable of moving. You can share today's example. You have marked all the levels, right? Today, you can share today's example. Like today, Nasdaq was supposed to move this much. We have exactly moved this much. So when you come to trade the market today at 9:30, you know what has happened in the overnight session. the overnight range. The daily low has already been tagged. And taker, you can see, right, most out of 8 tech stocks, you can post this screenshot. It's not that difficult. Post this screenshot. Out of 8, 7 are in nice green. You have bottom at your daily low. All you are doing is buying your levels, right, or buying the dips, trading the range for the gap fill. This is the gap fill, right? Yesterday we left off here. Every time we are below this area, we are negative. The tech stock are all in green. The bottom is already done. The daily low is reached, and you are looking to buy dips in the US session to fill the gap. And here is the bonus. That is our weekly midpoint, going for the Friday gap fill. Yeah, gap fill, the levels. Can you put your formula for weekly? It is already there in one of the videos. Grab it from there. Or you know what, just share this link. It will benefit others also who are listening. Just share this. Don't quote RDGD and all. Who cares about RDGD? Just quote testy trades. So this one is for you, Prashant. Yeah, just share this link as a reference because this is formally accepted. So when you click on that link, you'll get the same thing, right, which we do at least on the weekly and daily basis. That is the formula I use for calculating the weekly and the daily levels. And most of the time, they will be fine. Just don't take pressure that it has to be like accurate. Just explain high level. They're not looking for accurate. Sometimes they're just like just seeing, right, if you're a real person. Or some people are not even able to explain the market or anything, and they are, I think it has happened recently with Apex. People are like giving their account to someone else to trade for them. Or people who have never traded at all in the futures, they hire few people online to trade and make the payouts for them. It was going on. There were even companies and offshore locations who were trading with 15-20 people. They busted many such people, right? That's why the IP address or the trade copier check has been made very strict now. So sometimes they are just trying to understand, right? If you are a real trader, do you know anything about the market? So just explain, right? If you are already making payouts, right, what is following the trend. You're looking for the gap fills. For example, in today's market had gap down. You already calculate the daily range using this formula. You see the daily range low was met, so you're not looking for further new lows. As long as the tech is green, you're looking for at least the gap fill trade. That's why you keep buying the dip. Area was identified based on the overnight London session trading range, things like that. Is there an email for communication with whom? Imbalances. Oh, it was not announced. Sorry. Imbalance 1.3 billion B Bob on S&P 500, 1.5 billion on the Nasdaq as well. Dow 414 million, Mag 7 1 billion on the buy side. So yeah, heavy imbalance on the buy side. Don't stay short. We are finishing right at that flag, guys, right in that hole, right? I mean, it's mentioned in my profile, YouTube profile, but I am generally not good in replying back or any text-based communication. You can ask your question here. But there's no secret No, I don't communicate via email. I don't respond to email. I don't respond to any text-based messages also in the Discord or DMs. Yes, gold is bullish, right? It's going for all-time highs. Overall, gold is bullish for us. Yeah, I wouldn't short gold. So you have CPI report, that is the only risk for gold. But tomorrow, I don't think that is a risk for gold. It's day after. So try to close your position by tomorrow. Because Thursday morning, you have CPI report and gold is inflationary. CPI report may make gold move little bit volatile way. So try to close your swing or whatever you have by tomorrow at least. Yeah, Danny, so ask your question, whatever you have. I don't mind answering in front of everyone. There's nothing hidden secret. There is no, secret copy service or, indicator service I do in the background. Whatever it is in the open. Ask me whatever you want on the live streams. I generally answer everyone's question. Yeah, so watch that video on the join button. There is a video link, or watch some of my previous live streams. Throughout the live stream, you'll see what I look for, how I trade. Generally, I have seen people who have followed me for a couple of weeks, couple of months. They are the one who become consistently profitable. There is no immediate, become masters and tomorrow you'll become profitable. It will still take time, but you will see the big change in your trading right from day one. Like if you are waiting for that level to come into play, if you're watching it first, maybe trade using micro or paper trade, you see how it reacts, how it works. Yeah, there's generally I don't need to explain. Once people become member, they see the work right away on their charts. That does the talking for me. My levels does talking for me all the time. And plus there are educational videos created under each category. So yeah, there are good educational videos to go through. As once you become member, you can visit and go through all those videos. It explains everything.
On to the Wall Street Journal, Warner Brothers tells shareholders to reject Paramount offer. So again, according to Wall Street Journal, Warner Brothers is to tell shareholders to reject Paramount offer. Also, Warner to recommend existing Netflix deal to shareholders. So that's Warner Bros. To recommend existing Netflix deal to shareholders and to tell shareholders to reject Paramount offer. I did see a bit of a whipsaw then off of that headline from about Warner Brothers and Netflix.
We are going for midpoint. Yeah, at least now or into after hours we'll get there. We'll have 4 minutes, right? Yeah, we can get there. 40 points, why not? Hmm. No, Lisa, I don't have that Excel for tracking. We just had started for a few weeks, but the thing I have realized is when I'm like interacting too much through this, Discord or Excels and all, it becomes nightmare because not everyone is listening to the communication at the same time, and they start DMing me, they start asking how to do this, how to get access. I mean, I to be honest, I don't have time for all those one-on-one, request reply. So I'm trying to keep it very standard, something which I can manage via YouTube. Such communications and such videos, only like one-on-one, like it's too much. Because then somebody messes up, then I have to, add new members, all update, maintain a lot of extra work. Oh my god, pattern everything. Huh. I was also long for midpoint. Okay, this is still good profit. That was a lucky trade, guys. I thought like I had exited that. Seems that I still had one contract left. Good that I realized, else this would have damaged some of my drawdown room. Great copier. So it exited my primary account. It did not exit in my couple of follower account. That's the reason why on the live stream I could not see this primary account having a position on, but seems like in the background it did not kill or it did not take profit. Anyway, guys, 4 p.m. Have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Take care. Take it easy. Bye bye.